Live. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the JDS NDRC race here at Motown Raceway. Today we're live streaming. Will be brackets, stocks, super stocks, gassers, top eliminators. I'm Richard, your race director, along with Motown Mark and Braden. So sit back, enjoy watching watch the show here for you live streamers. Also, I want to thank our sponsors, JDS NDRC, Mid America, EIR Distributing, ERI Distributing. I'm sorry, Delary Airbrushes as well. So there should be a link down below to get 20% on that? No? Oh, that was for something else. Okay. I'll just
There is a link for discount. There is a discount code.
Okay, so there is a link for a discount code. 20%, correct?
Yes.
Visit Motown Raceway on Facebook.
So visit Motown Raceway link and site on Facebook for the link. Once again, racers, I want to thank you for coming out, supporting the shop as well. So today, have fun, no griping with each other, and let's put on a good show for live streaming and for yourselves.
For the millions of people.
And millions of people watching. All right, so we're
going to, in a minute, we're going to switch cars and let them take one run.
Okay, so for 1 minute, we're going to be...
Call them up.
Okay, so we're going to do...
Didn't work again.
Okay. Anyway, after this little practice run, we first up, as you can see on your screen, will be Dean with the GTX, Joe W with the silver one. My mic is out right now, so... All right, can you hear me now?
Yep. All right, no touch.
All right, no touchy of the mic. All right, up now is Dean with the GTX, Joe W with your silver one on deck. We need Bentley with your Nova, and Jim with the gold Mustang 2, please. Also, in about an hour, Dean, you're on the wall. In about an hour, we're going to have hot dogs on the house, beef dogs and turkey. So if you guys are interested, you make sure you let Mark know ahead of time in about an hour. Okay, guys? Thank you. All right, we're going to need Joe W with your silver one. You're up against Dean. Once again on deck, Bentley with your Nova, Jim, I believe that's Jim Bird with the gold Mustang 2. And Dean, I'll go ahead and take your dial in. 1250. Are you doing 18? I have no paper on that. All right, give us a few minutes, guys, because we're going to be having sheets for.
Just for stock and super stock, we're going to do ET and RT.
So just for stock and super stock, we're going to do ET and RT. 10 each.
That thing not working? I don't know what Braden's doing to get it working.
So we're doing a heads up, guys? Huh? Okay, give us a few minutes. He's working on my mic right now.
You can go ahead and run it. Just right now. What did you do to get it working before? Just keep tapping. Tapping. Come on. It's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. Off right now. Try it. Try it.
You can hear it.
Gotta get a new mic. I'm gonna go steal the one from the back.
Dang it. You keep hitting you were hitting my keyboard.
I'm trying to get it to work.
Hold on, guys. All right, now that looks better. Okay, you gentlemen ready? Okay, make sure your numbers are good up there, guys. Give me a thumbs up. Okay. All right, you let me know when you're ready. Okay. Watch your lights, guys. Joe bulbed it. Both broke out, and it looks like Dean takes that win. All right, Bentley, you're on the wall side. Jim, you're on the right side.
Can we just plug it into mic 2?
And there was no buybacks, right? So I don't even need the sheets, right? Hey, I don't need the sheets, right? What am I doing?
Tap.
It's coming and going when it wants to come.
I'm gonna plug it into mic 2.
Plug this one in.
Oh, okay.
Test, test, test.
There's your mic.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're live.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's on that.
You're live.
Just testing the mic.
They're ready.
All right, hold up, guys.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Run the race.
All right, you gentlemen ready?
No, what times, right?
Oh. I'm sorry.
What time?
We got ahead of ourselves.
11:00.
I was wondering why they were running the same speed.
Jim was ready. You were ready.
Well, they had a heads up. Yeah, they had a heads up on the last one.
$13.95.
That's not.
All right, make sure they're right up there, guys. All right, you ready? Watch your light. All right, Mr. Bird takes the win.
They're not going through.
No. Now it is.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Jim takes the win.
Just don't trip on it. Just go behind the monitor.
Is it that or is it the mic?
What?
Is it the plug? Or the mic?
I don't know.
All right.
All right, we need Mr. Rich, you're on the wall, and Dean,
Remember, we're watching anything,
Bob Gidley.
anything 5 and under. We're watching here.
Okay.
We don't need these anymore because there's no buybacks.
All right, sorry for the technical difficulties. I was testing the mic earlier, plus went through our second mic already. All right, on deck, Randy with the red Camaro versus two-tone Tommy with the 442 2. Rich, I'll go ahead and take your numbers.
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing, Fred? Good to see you, buddy. I'm sorry, what was that? 10 what? 50? Oh, 1095. All right, we got a 1095, a 13. Make sure you look at your monitor. Make sure the numbers are correct. On deck, Randy with the red Camaro and two-tone Tommy. I see some quad bulbs. You guys ready? All right. Watch your light, guys. Dean takes the win. Rich bulbed it. Good job, Gene. All right. Randy on the wall. Tommy on the out. On deck, we're going to need Brian with hooker 2 and Joe W with red 1. On the double, you've got Dean back up with the Super B and Jim with your gold Mustang 1. You guys are on the double. Yeah. Just leave it right there.
Remember, you're watching.
All right. So ought to be a pretty good matchup with Randy and two-tone Tommy. This 12-0 for Randy. Oop. All right, Mr. Tom.
211.85.
Make sure your numbers are up. Correct? Randy, your number looks good. Good job. Well, we got a couple of veterans here, so let's see what these two guys can do on the track here. All right, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Tommy takes the win. Randy goes down. All right, Brian on the left lane. Joe, you're on the out. On deck, we're going to need Dean with your Super B along with Jim with his gold Mustang 1. Once again, once you guys reach that last monitor, I'm going to the next screen. So if you didn't get it, it's all on you.
One of us should have a problem with that.
Brian, I'll go ahead and take your dial in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
And you're dialed in, Joe? Make sure your dial-ins are good up on the screen. When you guys check your dial-ins up top, when I ask you to check the screen, just give me a thumbs up, okay? For those that are coming up. Thank you. Because sometimes if it gets a little loud, I can't hear you guys. I want to make sure your numbers are correct before we send you down. All right. You gentlemen ready? All right. Watch that live. Oh, nice little race there. Oh, too fast for Joe. Brian moves on. All right.
Had anything within 5 yet, eh?
Nope. All right, Dean, you are on the left lane. Jim, you're on the out. On deck, we're going to need Brian back up with his Yanko 2. Two-tone Tommy with the Willie, the Wild Willie 1. And on the double, SCR with the Mustang 1 and Randy Cray with the Camaro 1. Getting a slight hesitation. Dial in, so when I dial in, it's really slow. Instead of like almost like an instant. So, like the first time when we first started the system.
This is the important thing. We can reboot that. This is the important thing. So we'll
Okay. All right, Dean, dial in.
keep an eye on it, you know.
Thumbs up.
Make sure you check your screens. You guys are dialed in good. Thumbs up. All right. Gentlemen, ready? Watch that light. Jim Bulbsick gives the win to Dean. I believe that's his third win in a row. Nice job, Dean. All right, up now, Brian, you're on the left lane. Two-tone Tommy, you're on the right. Brian, you're with your Yenko 2. Tommy, you're with your Wild Willie 1. On deck, we're going to need SCR with the Mustang 1 and Randy Cray with your Camaro 1. I didn't set you up. Brian, I'll go ahead and take your dial in. Tommy, I'll take yours.
990 gasser class. 1270.
1060 to a 1270. Mr. Brian and Two-Tone Tommy. These two have done some matches before. Let's see what these gentlemen can do on the grid.
Right on.
All right. I see some quad lights. You gentlemen ready? Watch that light. Nice race. Brian pulls out the win. All right, SCR, you're on the left lane. Randy, you're on the out. On deck, I'm going to need Rich Gong with the 62 Chevy 2 and Braden with the green GTO 1. Remember, I'm going to repeat this again. Remember, you get past that third monitor to check it out. After that, I'm going to a different screen.
You mentioned nobody's had anything worth.
Yeah, remember, we don't have any ET or RT under 5 or at 5 or under yet. All right, SCR will take a dial in.
1170.
Oh, that ain't right.
Okay, Fred? You're going left there for a second. I want to make sure you're okay. Going 10.
So we've got 1170, 1210. Thumbs up, I hope. All right, I believe we got some quad lights there. All right. Gentlemen, ready? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Oh, nice little race. Randy takes the win, puts Scotty on the trailer there. Oh, so what am I doing here? ET. Car name was Craig Camaro. And his dial was we don't have to do anything in the ET part, right? Okay, well, it just says ET at the end. It's an empty box.
That's what he ran.
Oh, okay. What did he run?
Just write 002 because he was 002 off.
Okay. All right, Randy's the first with the ET. Richie, I'll go ahead and take your. All right, 1102, 1240. Make sure your numbers are good up there on the screen. Thumbs up. All right, you gentlemen ready? Watch your light. Oh, too fast for Braden. Richie takes that win. Wait a minute here. Hold on. Who won? Was it SCR that won that last race? Okay. And then you just won. Or no, he won. All right. Up now, we've got Turtle on the wall. Joe W. with your silver 2. Turtle's up. We're going to need Mr. Joe. He's on his way, Turtle. Turtle, I'll go ahead and take your dial in.
1140.
And Joe, I know you just got up here, but I'll go ahead and take your dial. All right, looks like we've got a heads-up race. Turtle and Joe. On deck, we're going to need Motown Mark with the Fury 1. El Guapo with El Chingan. I guess that's how you say it. I don't know how to. I hope I said that right. Chinguan. On the double, we've got Jim with the Red Vet 1 and Two-Tone Tommy with the 4421. Make sure your dial-ins are good up there, guys. Couple of veterans going at it. We'll see what Turtle can do against Joe. Joe against Turtle. Okay, quad lights are up. You gentlemen ready? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Oh, nice little race. Oh, Turtle takes the win. All right, Motown Mark on the left lane. El Guapo with El Chincon. On deck, we're going to need Jim up and Two-Tone Tommy. Mark, I'll take your dial. And Victor?
Come on. I like hard at 1150. I'm going to do 10.
1060? He's going to put one of those oddball ones in there. All right, we got 1150 to a 1097. Make sure your numbers are good up there, guys.
He's a great guy. Ready?
All right, I see some quad lights. You ready, Vic? All right, watch that light. Oh, it looked like Mark spun the tires there. And El Guapo takes the win. I hope you didn't have a gear going there. All right, Jim, you're on the wall. Two-Tone Tommy, you're on the out. El Guapo, you're back up with your El Matan. And Brian with the Yanko 1, you're on deck. On the double, we've got Braden with Stinky Pinky 1 and Bentley with the yellow 69. Can you guys hear me on the far end of the store there? Raise your hand if you can hear me. Okay, good. Mr. Jim, I'll take your dial. You ought to know that, Tommy. You're always going against the real slow ones.
Take it out. 1190.
1360, 1190, Mr. Jim Bird, and Two-Tone Tommy. All right, I see some quad lights. You gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Oh, nice little race. Oh, too fast for Tom. Jim moves on. Jim says, thank you. All right, El Guapo, you're on the wall, along with Brian.
He's gonna trude the tires.
Okay.
Get them flatter.
Okay.
They're both in the center. Only the outsides are.
Is the gear good?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's that one stand for?
So on deck, we're going to need Braden, which he is up, and Bentley with your yellow 69. On the double, we've got Tommy back up with Wild Willie, and then SCR with your comment too. So I know you guys like to hang out at your box, but it would really be nice if I can have you guys up here, so we can keep the keep the show going just a little bit smoothly. All right, Victor.
We have 3,000 people watching the video. Either that or free.
And Brian. $12.05 to a 10.63. El Guapo and Brian. See some quad lights there. You gentlemen ready? All right, let's watch those lights. Oh, nice little race. Brian takes the win. That was a good race. All right, now we got Braden and Bentley on deck. Mr. Two-Tone Tommy and SCR. On the double, we've got Joe W. along with Braden again.
Thinking, I don't really know what this is gonna do. I think I should just do an 11:30.
What was the last runs you did with that?
You did it. Your finger got stuck.
Oh, that's right. We never got anything. So 11:40.
35. Let's do 35.
Bentley. 12 even. All right, we got 11:35, 12:0.
Amito.
Got a couple of young ones here. We'll see what these gentlemen can do. Call them the young class. Braden and Bentley. All right, quad lights. Gentlemen ready? Watch that light. Braden takes that win. See, I was actually going to tell you 11:40. All right, Tommy's on the wall. SCR, you're on the right. On deck, we're going to need Joe W. with the red 2, and Braden, you're back up with the green GTO. Braden, I was actually going to tell you 11:40 on your run. It came off? Holy cow. Dang it. And they're not even dry. Just the glue came. All right, Tommy. It was a 1280, right? All right, 1280, 1245. Tommy getting that last roll in for that light, second light. All right, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Oh, nice little race.
I'm gonna try
And SCR actually takes that win.
swap them.
All right, Joe W., you're on the wall. Braden, you're on the out. You're out next with your GTO. Yes. On deck, we're going to need Zach up with your Yanko and Brian with your Hooker 1. On the double, we're going to need Motown Mark with the GTO 2 and then Dean with the Auto World. Once again, want to thank all you guys coming out for supporting your shop. So far, the racing's been pretty good. Remember, let's have fun. For the millions that's watching worldwide. Also want to say thank you to Mark and his wife, his daughter, Braden, and Rhonda as well. And Dale for the live stream. We'll make sure we don't forget Dale. All right, Joe.
See if I can do this right this time. 11:05.
All right, 11:05, 12:30. Mr. Joe and the kid Braden on deck. We're going to need Zach. Okay, well, we have a change. Was that a 20? All right, look up on the screen, make sure it's still good, guys. Okay. All right, as I was saying, Zach on deck along with Brian. All right, here we go, you guys. Ready? All right, watch that light. Nice little race. Braden takes a win. Joe kind of did a little bit of a red light there. All right, Zach, you're on the wall. Brian, you're on the right side. On deck, we're going to need Mr. Motown Mark with the GTO 2, and Dean is up. On the double, we need Justin with your Black 57 and Turtle with your Nova 1. Zach, I'll get your dial in. Was that a 68? All right, check up on the screen. Make sure those numbers are right, and then give me a thumbs up, guys. Good job. We'll see what the kid can do against Brian. Brian, please don't make him cry. I'm just joking with you, Zach. All right, I see some quad lights. You guys ready? Yeah? All right, watch that light. Zach, red lights. Mr. Brian takes a win. All right, Motown Mark, you're on the wall. Dean, you're on the right-hand side here. On deck, I'm going to need Justin with the Black 57, Turtle with the Nova 1. On the double, Richie Rich with the 68 Camaro and SCR with your Comet 1. Make sure your numbers are right on the screen. Give me a thumbs up. This ought to be a Pretty close race. Long as you guys get good lights. All right. Watch your lights, guys. Mark bulbs it. Dean got another win. What was that? Four in a row, Dean?
Hey, Mark, 5-7 to Falcon. Just,
Yeah.
just leave it black.
Okay. Because I didn't know if you wanted Braden to change that in the system.
I think it's me.
Yeah, it's Turtle and you. On deck, we're going to need Rich Gong and SCR. Hey, once you guys get done with the cars, Braden, just leave them on your box and I'll put them away later. Once you're done with them. All right, Justin, you're dialing. And Mr. Turtle. All right, look up on the screen, make sure everything's good. Thumbs up. Good job, thank you. All right, on deck, Mr. Rich and SCR. On the double, we've got Randy with the gray Camaro and Braden with Stinky Pinky. Hopefully he'll have a better luck with the tires. All right, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Justin bulbs it. Turtle takes the win, and he was too fast. All right, Rich on the wall. SCR, you're on the out. On deck, Randy and Braden. On the double, we have Motown Mark with the GTO 1, and then Turtle with your Dart 2.
Like fully, it just. And it did an 1150 with it too.
It doesn't even look like there was any glue on it.
No, it just looks like it was there.
Wow. Guess I'll have to get that glued. You guys have glue to, or does it have to be all redone?
I don't know. I mean, you could probably just glue it back.
Yeah.
Can't get it on.
I don't have any glue for those.
There's probably some back there.
Okay. Well, good luck on your run. Richie Rich, I'll take your dial in. I'm sorry.
Nothing for ET and RT, just that.
Scotty Too Hottie.
46.
That was a 1246?
Randy for ET. That's it. For RT.
All right, we got a 1202, 1246. Is that correct on the screen, guys? All right. I see some quad lights. You gentlemen ready? All right. Watch your light. Nice little race there. Oh, both too fast. Scotty Till still takes the win.
But keep in mind, let's say Scott had hit his number, it wouldn't count. I mean, if he hit 0, it wouldn't count because he broke out.
Yeah.
You know, it can't happen on a foul. What's that? A foul. You can't count a reaction time if you broke out.
All right, Randy on the wall, Braden on the out.
You can't get something if you do a foul.
Right. Any kind of foul.
On deck, we've got Motown Mark with the GTO 1, Turtle with your Dart. On the double, we've got Justin with the original Plymouth, and then SCR, you're up with your Mustang 2 on the double.
You put a little glue on those, just a touch.
Yeah, down there.
Oh, our board's in the drawer.
I was just to get them. Then just wipe it off.
They seem to be the same diameter,
Did pretty good.
just a little skinnier.
Randy, I'll take your dial.
Hold on.
Want to go 1140 or 1150?
No, you want to go a little faster. Go
It ran, yeah. All right, we got a 12-0, 11:25. It's Randy against the kid with the Stinky Pinky. On deck, we got the Motown Mark with the GTO 1 and then Turtle with the Dart 2. Welcome in. All right, I see some quad lights. You gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Oh, nice little. Oh, Braden bulbs it. And you slowed down. I told you should have went 11:50. He didn't believe you. So Randy took that win. All right, Mark, you're up next with the GTO 1. Turtle's up already. All right, on deck, I'm going to need you up here. Justin with the original Plymouth and SCR. Yeah. First red light for today, I believe. Mark? Mr. Turtle? 11-0. All right, we got a 13-20, 11-0. Mark and Turtle. Turtle says, I'm ready. All right, on the double, we're going to need Jim with the Red Vet 2. Turtle's already racing, so he'll be back up. All right. Quad lights. Gentlemen ready? Here we go. Watch your light. Turtle red lights it. Mark actually got a win here. All right, Justin on the wall, SCR on the out. On deck, we're going to need Jim up and Turtle. And on the double, we're going to need Zach with the Black Vet and Richie Rich with your 68 Camaro too. So far, some good racing. Had one tire come unglued and car did okay. Not too bad for Mr. Braden. All right, Justin. And we'll give you some. Okay, let me get you in.
Jimmy, how you doing? You got a race Turtle? Yeah.
13 flat. All right, look up on the board. Make sure your guys' numbers are good with a thumbs up. Oh, I'm sorry. Do not go. All right. Hold on, guys. All right. Look up on the screen. Make sure your numbers are good. Okay. Now you guys ready? All right. Watch your light. Justin red lights. Scotty goes too fast. Still takes the win. All right. Jim's on the wall. Turtle's on the out. On deck, we're going to need Zach up with your Black Vet and Richie Rich with your 68. On the double will be Motown Mark with the Fury 2, along with Randy with the red Camaro 2. I believe we should be getting pretty close to an hour, so if you guys are going to order some hot dogs, you need to let the girls know, or Mark. and they'll get you guys started. I want to thank Mark and his family for supplying the dogs, the hot dogs, and any of the goodies that you guys might need. All right, look up on the board. Make sure your numbers are right. Give me a thumbs up. All right, good job, guys. Okay, you guys ready? All right, watch that light. Turtle red lights. Jim takes the win. All right, Zach on the wall. Rich, you're on the out. On deck, Mr. Mark, Motown Mark with the Fury 2, and Randy. Once again, we're reaching that hour mark, so if you guys want some hot dogs, that will be beef and turkey. Give a holler to the girls up here. They'll get you going. All right, Mr. Zach, we'll get a number from you. That was a 1290. And Mr. Rich. So we got a 1290, 1150. Look at your screens. Give me a thumb up. Good job. Thank you, guys. So these are the last four pairings in round one. Randy still holds the ET. All right, I see some quad light. You gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light, guys. Nice little race. Zach takes the win from Richie. Good job, Zach. All right, last pairing. We've got Motown Mark on the wall and Randy on the out. This ought to be a pretty good run here, too. I heard you, 1205. I was making sure that they got their numbers down there. And Mark, your numbers?
It comes back in and knows what it was, I'll be okay.
1160, 1205. Motown Mark, store owner, Mr. Randy, out of towner. See what these gentlemen can do. Last pairing also in this round. Mr. Randy getting that final lock in on that second line. Oh, keeps backing out. All right, I see some quad lights. You gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Look like you spun the tires again, Mark. Randy takes the win.
I cut them. Doesn't matter anymore.
All right, we're going to leave the screen here for a second before we hit the next round.
Bosses, get the buttons going.
So yeah, if you guys look up at the screens up there, make sure you look, make sure everything is right, looks good before we go to the next round. If you guys are satisfied, give us the thumbs up, and we will go.
We have 5 seconds.
And you,
Okay, no arguments. We're going to change it.
all right, here we go. Next round generating.
5X, no. Firm.
All right, there you go. We've got Braden on the wall. Mr. Dean with your GTX. On deck, we're going to need SCR and Brian. On the double, Randy with the gray Camaro and two-tone Tommy with your 442.
Oh, me? Oh, I got it.
Braden, you're up with Stinky Pinky.
What were you asking?
Braden, you're up.
Only way to really tell is
Dean, it'll be a few minutes. They're going to dial the gear in. What you dialing? Want to go 1150? Or do you want to leave it at 1160?
40, actually.
Okay. I believe it's going to go slower than that, but Dean? 1220? All right. Look at the screens. Make sure everything's good. Thumbs up. The glue's probably not having enough time to dry. The glue on the tires.
Oh, no, not inside.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. For, round 2, first pairing, Braden and Dean. Quad lights. You gentlemen ready? All right. Watch that light. Braden takes the win with a 1206. She's starting to slow down. All right, up next, SCR, you're on the wall. Brian with your hooker 1. On deck, I'm going to need Randy up, two-tone Tommy. You guys are on deck.
feel bad for Brian right now. He's about to break one off on me. I'm about to break one off. Well, one thing about Brian is when we repair, it's too late.
Huh?
Too late to repair.
Yes.
Yeah, me and Tommy are racing the same day.
Yeah, it generated it itself.
You know the first 3 rounds I didn't have the jersey on. Is that what it was? Oh, look at that. Look what I got a race. Pretty crazy. Oh, now you're.
All right, Scotty, what'd you need for your dialing? Scotty, dial. Ah, too many numbers. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna go with him on this one. I'm gonna go 1069. 1069.
All right, 1167, 1069. Make sure your numbers are good up on the screen with a thumbs up. On deck, I'm going to need Randy and Tommy up. All right, you gentlemen ready? Numbers good? Okay, watch your light. Oh my goodness. Wow, you guys lit up a tree there. All right, Brian still takes the win over Scotty. Randy on the wall, two-tone on the out. Mr. Braden with the green GTO, the Turtle Nova 1.
I don't know what it's going to do next time.
Go 1170 or 1180, one of the two. You never know. Oh, okay. Get your dial, Randy. 1202. Yeah, she's starting. She looks like she's starting to slow down.
Motor's finally going into that spot where it sticks.
Yeah. All right, two-tone. 1202, 1180. Randy and Tommy again. Then we got Braden and Turtle on deck. Back up will be SCR and Jim. Make sure your numbers are good up there, guys. Thumbs up. Numbers good? All right. Quad lights. Here we go. Watch your lights, guys. Oh, nice little race. Oh, too fast for Randy. Tommy takes that win. All right. Braden and Turtle. All right, we got Braden and Turtle. Anybody jumping in with some cash here? I don't think anybody's interested. Mr. Fred Hood from out of town here visiting at Motown Raceway. It's good to see him. Welcome back to Motown. All right, you take it easy. You have a nice, safe trip. All righty. For those that don't know Fred Hood, here he is. He's on YouTube Live. Congratulations. See you. Good to see you again.
Yeah, take care, guys.
All righty.
Go have fun watching that kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch that young kid. He impressed the hell out of me.
We're online.
Okay. Goes from a quarter midget to 500 horsepower.
All right. And Turtle?
1140.
Sorry, Turtle.
1140.
No, I said I'm sorry that I waited because I was talking to Fred. All right, we got a 1225, 1140. Thumbs up, guys. We're good on the numbers? All right. Here we go. Watch your light. Oh, nice race. Beautiful race. 003 for Turtle there. Let me get those numbers down before we send the next ones off. That's RT, right? Yes. Good job, Turtle, with the 003. All right. We need SCR and Jim.
Write it down. I don't think they heard.
All right, I don't know if you guys can hear me over there. SCR, you're up with your comment too, and then Jim with the red vet. On deck, I'm going to need Randy and Dean. SCR, you will be on the wall. Mr. Jim, you will be on the right lane.
With the 7.
1242 to a 1370. Make sure you look up on the screen. It's correct before we send you down with a thumbs up. I see Dean up. We're going to need Randy.
Right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're behind the monitor. I didn't see there. On the double, we're going to need Brian with your Yanko 1, and then Mr. Bird with your Gold Mustang 2, which you're up now. All right, I see some quad lights. Gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Nice little race. Jim takes the win from SCR. All right, Randy on the wall, Dean on the out. It's been a little bit for Dean. Dean's not having that bad of a day, so let's see what he can do against Randy. On deck, Brian and Jim, going to need you up. On the double, Dean will be back up with Bob Glidley and SCR with your comment.
$7.95.
$11.95, $12.50. Make sure your numbers are good up on the screen with a thumbs up. Good job.
What's the closest?
For ET, it would be Randy.
At what?
2.
That's what I'm at too. I just ran 2 off. On the
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I dialed to 70 and ran at 72.
Okay, hold on. Stay here for a second. So we got Jim. What car?
The red vet.
And
Ran 1270 and I ran 1272. Dialed 1270.
Okay, so you're you guys are tied. All right, thank you for letting me know that. All right, sorry guys. All right, numbers look good on the board, guys. Okay. Watch your lights. Oh, nice race. Oh, Dean too fast. Randy says I'll take it. All right, we got Brian on the wall. And Jim, you will be up with your Gold Mustang too, if you heard me. On deck will be Dean, back up, along with SCR. ET, we're tied for, you're tied with Jim,
What about
002.
then the
The RT right now is turtle.
Ask if anyone wants a turkey hot dog.
A turkey.
Turkey hot dog.
If does anyone want a turkey hot dog? If you do, raise your hand so Mark can get those in the.
We're gonna cook them if you want. We got beef done. You want
We've got beef dogs and turkey dogs. If you are interested, raise your hands
turkey hot dog?
How are we
or let the girls know up here.
What's that?
How are we keeping track of that?
Doesn't matter. Just put them out there. We're not charging them.
Any of them?
All right, Brian.
Well, they should take one right now. We'll put some on.
1090.
$13.80.
1068. 1380. Look at the screen. Make sure you're good up there. Give me with a thumbs up. Good job. I see some quad lights. You gentlemen should be ready. Ready? All right, watch that light, guys. Brian bulbs it. Gives it to Jim. All right, Dean on the wall. Brian, you're back up with your Yanko too.
Tell them with their hot dog they can have a bag of chips and a drink.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's SCR along with Dean. I'm sorry. SCR, we're going to need you up with comment one. I read that wrong.
So say with your hot dog you can have a bag of a snack and a drink.
Okay, along with your hot dog, you can get a bag of chips and a drink with your hot dog. He does have turkey dogs if you guys want them. All right, Dean. 1290, 1243, thumbs up, looks good. All right, gentlemen, ready? Watch that light. Nice little race there. SCR takes the win. All right, we're going to need Victor and Brian. Brian, you're up with your Yanko too. Victor, you're with your El Chincan. On deck, we're going to need Zach and Dean. Once again with your meal, bag of chips and a soda. Beef or turkey dogs. If you're interested, come up, talk to the girls and Mark. They'll take care of you. I'm going to need Victor up and Brian. On deck, Zach with your black vet and Dean with your super bee. I've got nobody up here. You guys should be up.
You're in the left.
Dial in. Victor. Dial in. Mr. Brian. $11.50, $10.60, thumbs up. Check the screen. You guys having fun today? You enjoying the show? All right. I hope the tens and millions that are online watching, hopefully, hope you're enjoying the show. Once again, thank you to the staff here, to Dale for the live streaming. Thank you, Mark, Braden's mom, and Mark's wife as well. Thank you all for helping out, and Rhonda and myself. Hey, once again, we'll also need Zach up with the black vet, and Dean. We're going to need you up here. I know some of you guys are still eating, but we're trying to keep the show going. All right. Quad lights, gentlemen, ready? All right. The numbers are still right? Okay. Watch your light. Oh, nice race. Oh, too fast for Victor. Brian takes the win. All right, Zach, you're on the wall. Dean, you're on the out. On deck, we're going to need Turtle and Randy. On the double, we've got Motown Mark with the GTO 1 and Brian with your Hooker 2. And third out, which is the last pairing, Jim with your Red Vet 1, and then Richie Rich with your 62 Chevy 2. Zach, I'll take your dial in. And Dean. All right, we got a 1290, 1225. Look at your screens. Give me a thumb up. Make sure those numbers are good. All right, thank you. We got the kid against Dean. See if Dean can put out the kid here. Dean's been having a pretty decent day. Zach's got I think you have a one win, don't you? Good job. Randy's having a pretty decent day. Just walked up for his round coming up. All right, gentlemen, ready? Watch that light. Oh, Zach was sparking all the way down, too fast as well. Dean takes the win. That's what, ET? No. Yeah, ET, right? What did he do? A 1225? Which car was it?
Don't forget, they got 2 more races beyond this, so 2 per race. That's what I'm figuring.
Turtle, I'll take your dial in.
740. 745.
Thank you. And Mr. Randy? $11.45, $12.50. Give me a thumbs up if that's correct. Oh, 15? I'm sorry. It sounded like 50 to me. See, it's a good thing I asked you again. All right. 11:45, 12:15. Give me a thumbs up. Make sure everything's good. Good job. Thank you. All right. Gentlemen, ready? Watch that light. Nice little race. Oh, too fast for Randy. Turtle takes the win. Turtle says thank you. All right, Mr. Mark, you're up on the wall on the left lane, along with Brian with the Hooker 2. And the last pairing would be Jim with the Red Vet 1 and Richie Rich with your 62 Chevy. All right, Brian. Hmm. 69. All right, 1069, 1330 for Mark. Make sure your numbers are correct up there on the screen with a thumbs up. Good job. Thank you. Last pairing will be Jim with your red Vet 1, Mr. Richie Rich with his 62 Chevy 2. Round 2 almost over. Get those cars dialed in for round 3. Brian, getting that last light dialed in there. Mark's getting those turbos going there. He's getting spooled up. All right, gentlemen, ready? Watch the light. Too fast for Mark. 28 off his dial.
At 1330s twice, now it runs 1260.
Yeah. All right, last pairing, Jim on the wall. He's along with Richie. Got a couple of veterans here. We'll see what they can do on the track. Jim's had a pretty decent day today, so Richie's not too bad. How many cars are you alive with?
$13.70, Rich.
Okay.
11.02.
So we got a 1370 at 1102. Look up on your screen, make sure it's good with a thumbs up. Good job. Thank you, guys. Once again, thank you, staff, for helping us all out, making this happen for Motown. All right, couple of veterans getting ready to go at it. You gentlemen ready? All right. Quad lights. Here we go. Watch your lights. Richie bulbs it. Jim takes a win. All right. Look up on the screen. Look at your wins and losses. Make sure everything's correct. If it looks good to you, make sure you put a thumbs up so we can see it, and we're going to go to the next round.
I don't want to make them all do that. I want to give you a minute to look at it, and then you give them one like, hey, everybody's happy. Because if you say, I never gave you a thumbs up, you know, so don't make them do that.
I don't think anybody's looking anyway.
No. Okay. So announce it, saying everybody seems to be happy, nobody's arguing.
Everybody happy? Nobody arguing with the screen here?
I'm not happy.
I don't hear anything. So
Move forward.
next round, guys.
Okay. We're going to assign a blind randomly. Randomly or $20. Say that. No, don't move. I get it.
Oh my God, Mark, look at these.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna supply. We're gonna assign the blind randomly. It's randomly or $20. Okay. Here we go. This is completely random. Oh God, Braden got it.
Hey, guess who
Tom, you shouldn't have took that $10 back. I would have willed you to have the blind.
Next time I'll do it. Yeah, you did.
All right, here we go. We're down to the final, however many we're down to, final 13. Up first, we got Brian and the hooker against Jim and the Gold Mustang. Jim, you'll be right back up with the red vet, so you might as well bring them both up against Scott with the Comet. So, Jim, bring the Gold Mustang and the red vet if you want. Up to you, and Brian and Jim.
You want to see the hot?
Those are perfect. Richard wants one like that. You want one, don't you?
Try one. Oh, you got the darkest one. I'll take that dark one.
Ed?
Oh, not for that many.
Yeah, they're good burnt. They're better burnt than.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Brian.
There you go.
All right, 1075, 1380. We're a couple of veterans here. First pairing for round 3. Give me a thumbs up. Make sure that everything's good. Looks good on the screen for you guys. Brian's just hooking up.
Yeah, I needed that buy to make sure it ran the same number.
What cars are it? The one with the bad tires that's getting slower. Go figure. How far did you make it with the GTO?
Last round.
Oh, that's cool. All right, I see some quad lights. You gentlemen ready? All right. Watch that light, guys. Reaction time. All right, Brian takes that win with the hooker with a 003. All right, up now we're going to need Jim with your Red Vet 2 and SCR with your Comet. On deck, we've got Jim with the Red Vet 1 and Turtle with Nova 1. So ETRT, there's a couple of you guys in there on both of them. Jim, you're on the wall. Jim, I'll take your dial.
13.7.
And Mr. Scotty. 1370, 1242. Make sure everything looks good on the screen. All right, I see some quad lights. Okay, quad lights, all good? All right, here we go. Watch your lights, guys. Ooh, nice little race. Oh, too fast for Scotty. Jim was making a couple sandwiches there, but he still takes the win. All right, Jim, you're right back up with the Red Vet 1, along with Turtle on the outside. On deck, we're going to need Brian and Randy. On the double, Turtle will be right back up on the double. Brian with your hooker 2. Jim, you're on the wall again. Good job when you win. And another couple of veterans going at it again, Mr. Jim and Turtle. See what these gentlemen can perform on the track here with these cars.
$13.70 for me, Richard.
Got you there. And Mr. Turtle.
$11.50.
All right, 1370, 1150. Look at your screen. Make sure you're good. All right, quad lights. Gentlemen ready? Watch your lights. Turtle bulbs it. Jim takes the win. All right, Brian on the wall, Randy on the out. On deck, we're going to need Turtle back up with your Nova 2. And he will be against Brian with his hooker 2. On the double will be Dean with the Super B and Two-Tone Tommy with his 442. Braden has the buy. Is he going to take it? And he says yes. Mark, would you like to cover me until I eat? Would you like to cover for me until I eat?
All right, this is Mark, your assistant replacement race director. We got Brian up now with the Yenko against Randy in the Cray Camaro. On deck is Turtle against Brian with the hooker 2. So Brian will be right back up. And then double deck is Dean with the Super B against Two-Tone Tommy in the 442. The concourse winning 442. For ET, we're still hanging at 002. Did he plug in your numbers yet? No. Sorry about that. I thought that was done. Okay, Brian. 1070. And ready. 1205. 1070 to 1205. All right, racers ready? Watch your lights. Good race. Ooh, Randy broke out. Brian moves on. All right, up now we got Turtle with the Nova against Brian with the hooker 2. Dean's already up here. Thank you, Dean, for being on deck. Against Two-Tone Tommy in the 442. Braden will not be taking. Wait, are you going to take your buy run just to check? Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. Braden will be taking his buy run. He's had to do a tire change. Trying to lock that car in again. Booker 2, Brian. So for ET, we've got 3 people at 002. And for RT, we've got 2 people at 003. Turtle and Brian are at 003 for RT. And Randy, Jim, and Dean for ET at 0002. Turtle, what are you down, sir? 1160. And Brian? 1072. Whoop. Okay, we've got 1160 for Turtle against 1072 for Brian. All right. Racers ready? Watch your lights. Oh, I swear Brian snuck past him at the end. Turtle moves on. Dean, you're on the left. Yep. All right, Tom, you're up. Dean, what do you want to dial, sir? 1225? Tom, what are you dialing, sir? We have 1225 for Dean against 1180 for Tom.
Let it soak.
Okay. No, I'm not done. I gotta figure out the price. So.
We lose Dean? No. Technical adjustment. All right. 1225 to 1180. Racers ready. Watch your lights. Ooh, a good race. Good race. Tom broke out by 1. Dean moves on. Braden's going to take his bye run. Do you need me to dial anything in? You aren't just going to run it?
Just do it 12 though. It ran around there yesterday. Or last run.
That motor gets slower. Got a lot of runs on it.
The tire on one of those, there's like no glue on one of the tires. It was bad.
Have you guys reglue your tires?
Yeah.
The rubber feels good.
Just bad glue job. Real bad glue job, actually.
If you guys do that for me, that'd be great.
It's like they weren't even glued on.
I know. It's like they weren't even glued.
I think John did a good job on it.
Ready? Here, watch your light. Is it hopping? Screwed now. All right, look at the results up top. We'll give you a second to look at it, confirm. Right now, we've got Jim and Brian with 2 wins. Dean's got 1, Braden's got 1, Turtle's got 1. So there we go. Everybody okay? We're going to move forward. Okay, we're going to assign the bye. Braden cannot get the bye. Anybody but Braden. Brian gets a bye in the Enco 2. All right, up first is Braden with Stinky Pinky against Jim with the Red Vet. Braden's up for Stinky Pinky against Jim and the Red Vet. Braden's in the pickle now. He's got a borrowed car. We changed the tires. It was hopping. He doesn't know the number. So what are you going to do? 1160?
Like a 50
I think a 50. Right. Jim, what are you down, sir?
1380.
We have 1150 to 1380. Five 520, but 260. 520. I need my calculator. 20 times 0.91 is 473 taxes. 236. 7. 65. All right. Racers ready. Watch your lights. Braden red lit his way to defeat, and Jim moves on. Up now, we've got Brian and Hooker. Hooker 1 against Jim with the Red Vet. So, Jim, you're right back up at the Red Vet. On deck should be Turtle with the Nova against Dean with the Super Bee. Ryan, what are you down, sir? Ah, you did that on purpose. I had it. I had 1076. I said, whoop, ignore that. Yeah. I thought I had it called. Jim, what are you down?
1370.
13, forget. Okay, we have 1075, not 1076 as it should have been, against 1370. Can't hear a word you're saying.
You're done with his cars?
Yes.
For today and tomorrow?
Yes.
I'll put them away.
All right, racers ready. Watch your lights. Oh, he snuck it out right on the end. 003.
Is he already under the? Oh no, he's not. Huh?
Yeah, he did, but he did it again.
So we got 3 different numbers.
So he gets no 003. Those are all 003.
So I meant for. There's still 3.
So Brian moves on.
Oh, I thought you couldn't match
Did
it.
this
Oh,
is
it's a different
reaction.
car, right?
No, same car. He can qualify.
Twice with the same car.
It is in effect. Is that Hooker 1? So that one he wouldn't get. Right?
Yeah.
If it was Hooker 2, he'd get it.
Yeah, that's why I was. That's why I was questioning.
Yep, you're right. So up now we've got Turtle with his Nova against Dean with the Super B. You say 1162? All right. And Mr. Dean, what are you down, sir? 1230. 1162 for Turtle against 1230 for Dean. Racers ready? Watch your lights. That was a decent race.
Wow. That was a good race there.
And Turtle is 1 off his dial.
Drop the turtle. Turtle. Thank you.
Brian, are you running your buy round in the interest of the perfect package? Yes, he is, he says.
Might as well.
The Yanko.
Yankee Yankee.
$115 on the line here.
Matter what lane?
115.
Matter what lane? It'd be
No,
left lane.
you're on the left. It's got to be on the left. Yeah, that's where it calls you.
There's still 4 cars left.
No, this is it. This is next. We're going to the next round.
5, but there'll be 4 left, right?
Yeah,
4 or 6.
right. So what are you going to down, sir? Sorry.
It's either 4 or 6.
And pardon me, 78. All right, ready to go. Watch your light. Okay, we're left with Jim with 1, Turtle with 1, and Brian with 2. We're going to pair them up. These are the semifinals. Up first, we got Brian with the Yanko against Turtle with the Nova.
All right, another switcheroo with the race director. Richard's back. Turtle, I'll go ahead and take your dollar.
$7.60.
And Mr. Brian.
Let's go.
All right, 1080 to 1160. By the way, to let you know, this is round 5, semifinals. Brian and Turtle. Quad lights, gentlemen, ready? All right, watch the light. Brian bulbs it. Turtle took it. All right, last pairing for the semifinals. Jim on the wall. Brian, you're on the out. Mr. Jim.
1370.
Was that a 70?
Yes.
And Turtle? Or excuse me, Brian. I don't know why I said Turtle. I saw Turtle up here. I'm sorry, what was that? All right, 1370 for Mr. Jim Bird. A 1080 for Brian. A couple of veterans here. See what these gentlemen can do down the track. By the way, last pairing for the semifinals. All right, quad lights, gentlemen ready? Watch the lights. Nice little run. Oh, too fast for Brian. Jim takes the win. Good job, Jim. And Brian had a triple light or a triple zero, excuse me, 003 light.
Turtle and Brian in the final.
All right, we got Turtle and Brian. Turtle and Jim. I was just copying what Mark said. Anyway, so Jim, you will be right back up with your red vet 2. Turtle will be on the outside with his Nova 2. Okay.
ET and RT are $10.
All right. ET and RT is $10 each. So this is your final round, Jim and Turtle.
Got to get better than an 03, otherwise you're going to have to run it off.
Going to have to get better than a 003. For the RT. All right, Jim, are you staying at 1370?
1375.
1165.
All right, make sure everything's correct up on the monitor there. 1375, 1165. All right, round 6, final round. Mr. Jim and Turtle, they're ready. Watch your lights, guys. Turtle red lights gives the win to Jim.
Jim is our winner.
Jim is your winner. There you are. If you look at the screen, there's your winners. We're going to need Turtle and Jim up with your
Runoff for RT.
runoff for RT.
You gotta say what
Hooker 1 and Nova 1. That would be Brian and Turtle.
So Turtle got ET.
payoff is.
Yeah.
Payoff is going to be first place is 155. Second place is 65.
So the runoff for was it is it RT?
We're gonna take some pictures, guys. It'll be all over you.
Yeah, 'cause I got ET.
Ryan, got to run out for RT.
I got ET.
Somebody give us a
Yeah, you got ET.
Which one? Hooker 1. Hooker, right?
Hooker 1.
Hooker 1.
Yes. And Turtle with Nova 1.
We're waiting around for JJ. Crowd. We could already have 2 runs.
Got 2 runs in by now.
Right now we're running off for RT, Turtle and Brian. We got Nova 1 and Hooker 1. Kind of interesting there. Turtle will do your darling.
1170.
Keep the line.
What?
79. Keep the line.
80.
1075.
All right, we got 1170 to a 1075. Make sure everything's correct on your monitors out there. SCR, this is your next class? Where'd he go? All right, gentlemen, ready? All right, watch your lights, guys. Brian takes the win.
Can you bring your cars back up, guys? We'll get some pictures.
SCR, this is your next class. Congratulations, Jim and Turtle. I believe this.
Jim and
Jim's doing the soldering right now in your office.
that they do.
Did?
Hey, Jim, we need you up here for pictures, please.
Hey, does the light stay the same? Okay. Oh, that's right. It's all bracket.
Wait, wait.
Hey,
Go ahead, White.
Victor, can you guys put that up there for you guys for your practice?
Then we'll have. Okay, and then let's get Ryan and Turtle up here. Oh, Justin. 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 We're gonna do this again. Cross it.
Got it.
Yeah, there you go. Joe, gotta step back. Straight and step back.
Waist up. Waist up.
Ready,
Nice.
say
Show my
when.
belly.
3, 2, 1, cheese. Okay, now we're good. Now I need this picture with Brian and Turtle.
Congratulations.
Ready, Turtle. Good.
They're ready.
All right. Okay, good. Okay, guys, go ahead. Okay, we're gonna draw this prize. Rachel, what can is? What can is? Prize.
We're going to draw this next little gift pack like we drew the other one that Joe won. So I'm going to pick a ticket at random. The winner is Scott.
Are you kidding me?
Again?
I'm taking my shirt off. That's it.
No shirts on. Did he win the last one too?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
If an Eagle motor and a pair of tires and a chassis is worth taking your shirt off and a wrench, you go for it, dude.
All right, so we will want to race gasser next. So I need slipped for gassers.
Okay.
What do we do with these slips?
We throw those away.
So we're done with these? Yeah. How will
Keep that.
Keep this. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Gasser. So the live stream is continuing, guys. We're going to just make one huge video today. So watch your language if you're up here by the counter.
Change it to just full street. When they're ready. When they're far down.
What? Change?
Because it's not.
Take your shot.
They're
Oh.
stagnated.
Good job.
No, don't. They have to look at the time still.
Oh, sorry. You said change it.
Yeah, and I said when they're ready.
Oops. Oops. Anyway. Here. Where's the... Yeah, they got the keypad down there. They can change it.
What do you mean they can change?
They got the keypad. It's brackets. It's not 1260.
It's just for practice. Just put it on normal full street. So then the relief.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay. That's for Brian.
Everything today is practice.
And this one.
Hey guys, the logo tribute car. We're getting close to the number where we can draw it, but I need a few more people to get in, a few more tickets. Otherwise, we'll have to carry it over till tomorrow. So if you can, if you want tickets, we'd appreciate it. I need about 3.5 people to buy tickets.
How many tickets?
I need $75 to draw it. Or we move it till tomorrow. And yes, I will ship it. Brian. Brandon.
Don't pull it up from the bottom. Grab from the collar. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Pull it off from the bottom.
Oh,
Collar.
there we go.
Yeah. Collar. Push it off. Only grab the collar. Pull it from here. I didn't tell you that before. Pull from the collar. Gotta learn how to do it. I saw it on YouTube. Run the other one. Oh my god, I timed out. I made it just out for but I didn't make it. Oh, that motor in it. I don't know. I don't think so. What are they short on that deal? $5. Huh? That's his jam. He likes fast motor. How many do we gotta have? $5 more. We're gonna do it. With that right there.
Yes.
$5. We're gonna get this thing done.
Yes.
Oh, Randy just did it. How are you not do it? $5. Randy, you got to go. If I went to said it 3 times, I'm just done. I know. It's ready to go, JD. A little late for that. A little late for that. Get him, Jimmy. Right now. Sure. No, I don't. Avi. Yeah.
Go to the other JDS races. I had plans.
Oh no, we'll be back. He wants to play with his other cars.
What does it sound like before? Tire jump? No, it did not. Feel bad, JJ. Huh? Yeah. Motor, you take that out of your coffee. Eighty-seven and a 76? 87 and a 76. What did you do first time? 87. Yeah, did we tighten up the wheel bars? Huh? You want, but then you'd have to get both your cars and run them. I'm saying, say 1265. Huh? Say 1265 is the bracket. Yeah. Well, I just. You don't have to run 1265. You take some power out of the bottom if you want. So it's 65 right now. Yeah. Make it 55 is. Make sure you get 2 runs on both your cars. Yeah. Did it? Yeah. That was quick. What you guys doing? Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. Just figure it out. Is that you? It's not. You smell like meat. I think it's turtle. Oh, yeah. You smell like meat. Yeah.
How the motor is spinning without the motor power.
I like to stay about 14. Very good. That's the road. RJR. With it. All right, run it there. Now run the helter skelter. What the hell are you doing? Put up. Drop purple green. The giant. Oh, you're in line? Huh? I'm gonna, oh, go that pink green with the pink wheel. I'm gonna buy one of those. Are you buying it? They're Russian. Devil kids. So I think it's well, first half of the month. Clear every one of those. Huh? You just gotta leave it tacked up, let that dry, and start over. Like trouble. I see that clear go on, and it looks so shiny. Hell, this one board. Paint shaker out of the sawzall. Shake my hand. Look like it came out. Let me see it. Let me see it.
So I graded.
It's still a trophy. Our inconsistent. It's a diamond encrusted crystal trophy.
It's easier to find spots for it.
That's what I was saying when I came my way right to
It's for inside your bake rig, you know, right there.
yeah.
Big
Oh,
feature.
Actually, I'd rather look at these for our All right, here we go. Watch it.
Ryan's got some gas.
Got an extra gas? Back up there. Here, we'll set your spot. Yeah, yeah, we'll grab a phone.
No, you gotta give me this part out. Oh, let her give your car back.
Back to this one.
Yeah, but the last one doesn't have as many cars. This one? Yeah. We're on this one. This one doesn't have that many.
What are you doing up there? It's all
17 cars.
17 cars.
No. That's the last one. We're on this one.
There's only 17 in the last race. I got one.
No, you're down for two actually.
I got one car.
In the last
two.
two.
Yes, one car for two. All right, you got it to walk.
Yeah, especially since you're taking up gas or practice time.
Yeah.
2 hours for the first race.
Always fine to hear with their gas. Or yeah, you're here with last night. Nobody else.
Come on, don't Let's match.
No.
Try that. I don't know. I think you.
Best thing we're doing right now is hire Thompson.
All the raffle car. We're gonna go to the raffle car. Last call. I need your 5%. The big winner. Yeah, he thinks how much did you win? Like 5,000 in the stock race? Yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Double your money. Put in that car, it's like you won three. The guy that wins is gonna win. The guy that wins is gonna be the guy that don't win. It's got a little busy. Like we have like more.
I let off. I saw the screw. Yeah.
That ain't just definitely. Yeah. Just as long as we gotta get a camera down again. Yeah, I know.
Oh, is that Victor's car that come off? Victor's car.
Oh, I know.
Oh, awesome. That was Vicky. Justin actually had a beautiful car. We're gonna use it. And I have one
More
come off
pieces
one time.
than you left with.
Yeah, you ever read across oh, no, that was the original. That was what a joke right over.
That's why I now, what sucks is when you run into
I think
I certainly will do what I can. So again, I just ran my 57 just ran 414.
My Curly's gas came off once, and I was tired from it. Yeah, I was in the car. And again, I ran it before 50 times. Elections, I think it was something that when it come off, it was like it hit something. Now at the end, yeah. That's gonna roll way out there. Cars are going away from long ways down there. Car wasn't good.
They're gonna draw. I can't hear.
Usually I don't do that on the other
We need to roll the glue back.
We're going to re-glue the back end of the track in a second here, guys. But more exciting news, we're going to draw for the raffle car right now. We appreciate all your efforts in supporting the shop. My daughter Rachel's going to draw the winning ticket. My hands are not part of the drawing. So if Braden's ticket gets picked, it's not my fault. It's his mother's fault. Okay, the winner is
Oh, Johnny. Someone-
Johnny.
It's Scott's
Johnny won the car. What's that? Oh, Johnny's not here. SCR says to redraw. I don't think so. All right, Johnny won the car.
Hey, it's a Ford. You'll love it.
Yeah.
Oh, you had to work it out. You got to be present to win, yeah.
This is how you tell from my controller. It's got a little cutout right there. Not cutout.
Right here?
Yeah, my thumb does it.
Yeah, but well, here's the
For lunch?
Stop stalking me.
When did you start it? When I was on lunch, I was like, "What? I wonder what he's doing." And then I saw you guys at sourdough. Yeah, so I wish I got the right. I was just trying to see.
2 or 3,000.
I wish I could. So what are you doing different?
Good.
I need a little more fruit, a little bit. I feel like can't sleep at night. Well, not really.
yeah, but what do they call that? When you record a screen? So you can record a movie. Bring your
No, you didn't turn your slip in yet.
I can go get it right now. You got
Okay.
a pen?
Yep.
private, when you're gonna run it up, it's like yeah, and I even got the one we put out right now.
Well, one last now and then one.
No, it's
No, that's where I get the stuff off my
Brayden,
car.
your eye is backwards.
No, it's not.
You're longer.
No, it don't matter.
You tell her, Mark.
It goes on a screen.
I just picking on you. As you do her. It says off again.
It can be on.
I don't want anyone to
Just
hear.
look at if the light, if that light is on.
Oh, okay.
it's on.
Got it. Oh, there's a deck of cards here?
That's for when we want to assign someone stuff. You just put two of the same cards out, and they choose, and then if it's a joker, they get a free run.
So Brayden, you can it's 4 cars max, but you can run the same car twice. Brayden, should you be helping Papa?
You get what? You got got your picture. Got your picture.
So what I what no, go ahead. For tomorrow?
No, I just mean, anytime, don't do that. Why would he not want to do that?
One of our one of my warehouse guys asked me recently about Patterson. He went into those houses right by Wendy's, and he says a lot of the things that would be considered an upgrade in other builders are standard.
Which one's NAR?
Menards.
And like, what does it mean? Hit the doors with the nice handles
Yeah.
or the granite?
Yeah, it's a standard, not an upgrade.
Wow.
So he's thinking because his dad passed away a few years ago. So he's finally done with his estate and dividing it between his siblings and all that. He has money
Where does he live right now?
in Tracy, but he rents.
Sure.
So he said he said he has a nice down payment to put on. And he's gonna retire in like 2 years. So why not just get the house now?
Clients whose cars are too shy.
I don't know if it's just the dad is so brainlogged with other things like this. But, I mean, look. It's an extra $15 a month.
Oh, you're so taking care of this car.
I'll make a deal with this. There's something needs to be clean, doesn't it? You can get some spray and
Uh-oh.
see.
Someone's ringing doorbell.
It is ours.
Is
Probably a delivery. Somebody says I'm sure they're for him. The dog's barking. It was 458 for one check. 240.
Yeah, this is probably one of the first ones. It's actually my brother's last race. I put his controller in my box. It's supposed to be, so now I use his controller.
Rachel, did you keep an Excel spreadsheet while you're babysitting? Yes, you did.
Rachel, did you save it?
Here's a bedroom too. Yeah, but there's
Hello, you ready to
Try
come
one?
up here?
You like sour stuff? Try those. Those are good. There's a couple different flavors.
they're just shaking in my hand.
Just one.
My kids like all this jelly chewy stuff. Sours. Oh, they're orange. That's what I want.
There's
They're not even that sour.
it's hard to build. So it's the flavor of it.
It's orange.
Watermelon and lemon, I think. Cherry. And mixed together. That's good.
For 9 pieces.
Track is closed.
Are you ready to come up here?
Quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you. See, I want to clean this. Can I move this carefully, or can you? I didn't want to be responsible. You know what?
I don't have size. Nobody yet.
This is clean.
I'm busy for a second.
Can we just slide it this way? Which is
Yeah, we
better?
probably could.
Yeah.
You just have to be careful a little bit. Just slide it.
I didn't want to do it by
There you go, right
myself. Okay, I'm going to clean this up. same things to do. Go for it, Mark.
All right, track is closed after these guys. I don't have slips for Tom, Jim, Justin, Zach, and that's it.
I had mine up there a long time ago, but
Yep.
I thought I might change
So I
the
need
color, but
Justin, Zach, and Jim. Jim's too busy winning money. He's too busy winning that money.
Good? Or is that
That's Jim.
No, this is my third ticket for the. I've got 3.
I don't have it.
It disappeared, Jim.
Okay.
We'll give him another one.
Yep, let me give you another
I'll
one.
just.
This is Zach's.
Let me see. I'll just fill this one out for right now.
Here, there you go. Justin, can you by chance come up here for just a quick second? I want to know if there's just one or two.
They're just doing one each. It's right here.
Thank you. Not gonna want it twice. Letting people do that, like Victor's car got smashed, so I let him do it.
Yeah, I'll run it twice. I'm the one that smashed his car.
Okay, yeah, I know. So you run it once.
Yeah, I'll run it twice. That's fine. Dude, I need to put another. Zach can run his twice too.
Okay, so just change those to 2 and. Yeah, you are.
Well, it's dirty right underneath there. Okay. Is Brayden gonna do this?
Right in. Okay, and we have concorders here, so we need to bring all the cars up on the track, just like you've done before, and we will judge them. And we're going to have 2 brand new judges.
Put mine up.
I can talk to him while you're
I'm
running. You're not doing anything right
Yes, I am. I'm putting in the names.
now. Oh,
There's nothing to clean up here.
right there. It's
No,
dirty.
no.
Oh, jeez, don't be mean to her.
He accepts his papa.
We don't need it.
Okay.
Mine's gonna win. Box. Gonna win in the box.
Rachel. Judging.
And that's exactly why you're judging.
Don't matter. You're still good. Anthony and Rachel. Yeah, basically. Yes, of course. That's the whole object of these classes. You're judging for the best.
You put mine in? Right? No, we didn't. They're on top of the box.
Good.
No, I'm entering. Not both. Right next to it.
One more.
Well, I would have let Mark use it. Because he asked me if I had one. I said yes, but it sucks. That car's never worked right. That's why I wanted to get another one from John, and we never had that opportunity. He got it.
Did they put a different body on?
Hey, Dale, the gas that you guys got from John, you guys got another body on it? Green and blue. No, Donnie's got one. Right there should be gas.
I was wondering where it went.
All right, Richard, let's fire it up.
Oh, there it goes. It came on. All right. We're going to need cars off the track so we can get started. Up now would be Rich G with the gray Nova 2 and Turtle with the Jeep 2. Turtle, you're on the outside. Rich, you're on the wall.
That one's still green, so we don't need to replace it yet.
That's, yeah, it's there.
I got it on. I see the light on. Run it.
They left their cars on the track.
Some do, some don't.
All right, we still got 2 cars on the track. We're going to need them off. We're getting ready to get started, guys. Thank you much.
say something about it. You see,
All right, here we go. Okay, Victor, which I'm sorry, I had to do a mic change. So
see, now it shows the screen again. I don't know why it went. It was off. It's probably dying.
yeah, the little one for the streaming. All right, okay, Brian. All right, 1250 for Victor, a 1220 for Brian.
Apologize to the internet if we lost audio for a bit.
So for those that are watching online, so apologize for the loss of audio. Hopefully we're back online. Hopefully you guys can hear us. All right, I see some quad lights. Gentlemen, ready? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Oh, nice race. Brian takes the win. All right, Dean on the wall. Yeah, Zach, you're on the outside. I think that's the first time you've been on the outside today. All right, on deck, we're going to need Tommy up along with SCR. On the double, we've got Randy and Dean. Dean, I'll go ahead and take your dial in. A 90. So we got a 1290 with a 12.0 flat. The youngster against Dean. See if the youngster can pull out a win over the veteran. All right, gentlemen, ready? All right, here we go. Watch your lights. A nice little run. Zach pulls it out over Dean there. Good job, Zach. All right, two-tone Tommy on the wall. SCR on the outside. On deck, we've got Randy and Dean. You're back up with your Hemi. Only 4 off your dial in there, Zach. Not bad. All right, Tommy. Kind of an odd one.
Leaving? No, I'll be right back.
All right, Scotty. All right, we got a 1253 and a 13 flat. Got Mr. Tommy against Scotty. Two veterans has been racing here for quite a bit. See what these guys can pull off down the track here. Okay, both ready? All right, here we go. Watch your lights. Nice little race. Oh, too fast for Scotty. Tommy takes the win. All right, up now you've got Randy on the wall and then Dean on the outside. On deck, we've got Scotty. You're back up on deck, and then Jim.
You know, this day 2 of this event, guys, has been great. This is a 3-day event, though. Tomorrow, we encourage you guys to have some fun coming out racing your nostalgic funny cars and NOS Pro Stocks. It'll be a handout motor. We'll be handing you out for your entry fee, you'll get a Phoenix Supra. You must run the tagged motor. And then for Pro Stock, we'll be giving you a Eagle. So again, it's somewhat equal. Everybody's got cars that should race in this, and we will look forward to having you guys out for some heads-up action with handout motors. This is the way the rest of the world works besides us for the most part. So we're going to try and get into this world a little bit, but we would love to have you guys out here taking part in it.
All right, Mr. Randy, we'll take some dial-ins from you. And Dean. Huh? You want to do 15 flat?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got a 1220 for Mr. Randy. Dean is going with a 15 flat. On deck, we need a SCR and Jim. All right, you gentlemen ready? Okay. Watch your lights. Too fast for Dean. Randy says, thank you. All right, SCR, you're on the wall. Jim, you're on the out. On deck, we've got two-tone Tommy with the 42. And Mr. Joe, you're on deck.
1440 for me, Richard. Big G.
1440.
Oh no.
And Scotty?
73. Hey.
All right, so far we've got a 1373 and a 1440. Scotty and Jim.
Jim took me out the last race and went on to win the whole damn thing.
And then we've got on deck Mr. Tommy and Joe.
So you're tired? I've done that. I've done that, bro.
Still good with those numbers, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I break out. Race. Look at that.
Okay.
Okay.
Tommy, can you move over a little bit so I can see? Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, you gentlemen ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch your lights. Tommy Jim bulbs it. Scotty takes the win. All right, Tommy on the wall, Joe on the out. On deck, we're going to need Dean and Braden. No more yawning, Braden. Too many sweets.
Oh, that's the truck. Which Wheeler racing you with? What racing you with?
Tommy, I'll take your numbers.
The 1258.
You doing, Richard?
I'm good.
The key would be for you to watch yourself back on the live stream.
Yeah, I can improve a little bit better.
No, it'd be fun to watch, to listen to what happens.
All right, Joe, take your numbers, bud.
1404.
All right, we got a 1258 and a 1404. We got Tommy and Joe, a couple of veterans here. We'll see what they can do down the track. Scotty down there filming them. On deck, still on round one. On deck would be Dean and Braden. On the double would be Randy and Motown Mark. All right, you gentlemen ready? All right. All right, here we go. Watch your lights, guys. Nice little race. Joe pulls out the win. Look at that with a 001 and a 007. Nice race, guys. All right, Dean's on the wall. Braden's on the out. Joe won it.
What size? 3 or 2?
For who?
I'm getting these and I'm paying Mark next month for these. What size?
3 for you and 2 for me. That was a good job race. A good race, guys. Sorry, not a good job race, but very good, guys. I'm not changing it. I saw. Nice job, Joe.
That was my pep talk. Yeah, I got Joe all jacked up.
You guys good? Can I go ahead and change it? All right, I'm changing it, guys. Okay, Dean. 1285. Sorry, guys. All right, we got a 1285 to a 1255. Mr. Dean, the young kid Braden. Let's see what these two can do. Gentlemen, ready? Watch your light. Oh, Dean had a hop all the way down and still won that race. Good job, Dean.
1440.
All right, we got Randy and Motown Mark on deck. We've got Turtle with his Chevelle and Mr. Joe Wheeler with Panella. All right. And what was yours, Mark? So we got 11. I think he said 1160. 1160 and 1440. Randy and Mark. You guys running out of juice over there? Like I said earlier, you guys at this gasser race, you guys are doing a pretty darn good job, especially for the World Wide Web out there watching. Looks like he'll be sitting a while. All right. Gentlemen, ready? All right, watch that light, guys. Mr. Randy bulbs it. gives the win to Motown. All right, up now, Turtle on the wall. Joe, you're on the out. On deck, we're going to need Jim up and Braden. On the double, you've got Two-Tone Tommy and Mark back up with his Ford wagon. Turtle, I'll take your dial in.
You sure you don't want to change it after that?
It's a good thing he had it propped up.
God didn't set it down.
You did say a 1325, correct? All right, Mr. Joe.
1335.
All right, we got a 1325 and a 1335. Not much by margins there. See what these veterans can put down the track. I've got Braden up, so we're going to need Jim. All right, guys ready? Let's wait for Jim to get by here. All right, now you ready? All right, here we go, guys. Watch your lights. Mr. Wheeler bulbs it. Oh, you guys lit up a Christmas tree there. Turtle takes the win.
Turtle's 4 for 4.
All right, Jim on the wall. Braden on the out. Last pair would be Tommy and Motown Mark. We're going to need you guys up.
No. No, it's more like 13.
Mr. Bird.
13.
Braden. 13-0, 1255. The veteran Jim, the young kid Braden. Hey, how did that get in there?
Oh, I was. Wait. Gotta fix it.
I got it. All right, check up on the screen, make sure you guys are correct. Yes? Okay. You guys ready now? All right, watch your lights. Oh, nice race. Beautiful race right there, guys. Braden takes that win. All right, Tommy on the wall, Motown on the outside. Mark, you're at 1255? Oh, I don't even have to touch it. And Tommy? So here's an unusual one for you guys. We got a heads up and Gasser's at 1255. Anybody want to bet any money on this?
Nobody wants to.
Anybody want to bet on a heads up Gasser race? I don't think anybody's interested. All right. Okay, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch your light. Mark wins.
When you read that, I'd have read that too. We're way off our numbers. Oh.
All right, right there, you'll see what's going on the screen. We're going to leave that up for a few seconds. And if you guys are happy, let me know. Turtle's got all 4 in? Wow. Good job, Turtle. All right. You guys all good? Are you guys good? Yeah? All right, here we go. Round. All right, here's your next generation right here, round 2. We got Brian on the wall, Randy on the out. On deck, we've got Mr. Willer and Two-Tone Tommy. And on the double, you've got Brian and Turtle. That was a good first round, guys. Good show.
All right, good job. Keep an eye on that. You on the green light there? Just keep an eye on it.
Okay. Randy, you're on the outside, so I might as well go ahead and take your numbers. Brian, if you're in the building, you're up. You're with the 55-1. On deck, we're going to need you up, Mr. Joe and Tommy. Brian, what's your numbers, bud?
Go, no. I take that back. So, I'm sorry, 12-4. 12-4. Sorry, 12-4.
All right, we got a 1240, 1170. Brian and Randy. I'm sure they've had plenty of shootouts. See what they can bring down the track. Mr. Joe or Wheeler, can I have you move over just a little bit? Thank you, sir. Brian's getting that last dial in on those lights, getting hooked up, trying to burn down Randy. It ain't going to happen. No, we'll see what happens. Here we go. You gentlemen ready? All right, here we go for a good race. Watch your lights. Brian takes the win over Randy. With a, oh, never mind. Over here, it looked like a 001. All right, Joe on the wall, Tommy on the out. On deck, we're going to need Brian back up and Turtle, along with your Chevelle, too. Tommy, I'll go ahead and take your numbers.
1253.
Shooting for another 15?
1401.
1401. All right, we got a 1401, 1253, Mr. Willer, and Tommy. See what they can put down the track here. Gentlemen, ready? Tommy, you good? All right. Let me get my mouse there. All right, here we go. Watch your lights. Oh, good little race there. Oh, look, you guys lit up a Christmas tree there. There we go. Tommy takes the win over Mr. Willer. All right, we've got Brian on the wall, Turtle on the out. On deck, we're going to need Zach up along with Scotty.
Seconds.
These freaking guys are putting on a show on this, guys. Brian, I'll take your dial. And Turtle? I'm sorry, 1520? 13. All right, 1230, 1320. All right, look at your screen. Make sure everything's good for both of you. Okay. All right, you guys good? All right. Watch your lights. Oh, nice race. Too fast for Brian. Turtle didn't think he really had that right at first. Good job, Turtle. All right, Zach on the wall. Scotty, you're up with your guacamole. I guess that's how you say it. One. Braden, you're on deck with your 69 Camaro, along with Randy. On the double, you got Jim and Turtle. How many cars you got in, Mark?
Three.
Zach, I'll take your dial in. You 12 even?
Yeah, Knowles.
And Scotty?
1387. Might as well just go.
So we got a 12-0, a 1387. See if the kid can take out Scotty here. He's been pretty decent today, so we'll see what Zach can do. Yep, we're waiting. We're waiting. All right. You guys good?
Yep.
Let me get my mouse there. All right. Here we go. Watch your lights. Zach Bobzik gives it to Scotty. Scotty says thanks. Braden's on the wall. Randy's on the outside. On deck, we're going to need Jim up along with Turtle. Yeah, nobody hook up backwards.
wasn't bad.
Brayton.
55.
12:55.
Big.
All right, 12:55, 12:20. We got the kid against Randy. See what they can do. All right, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch your lights. Oh, nice race. Randy takes the win. Just got that better light. All right, Jim's on the wall, Turtle's on the out. On deck, we've got Motown Mark along with Justin. And on the double, we've got Randy with the Nova and Turtle. Jim, I'll take your numbers. I think you were 14 something. I think.
13.
Turtle.
1590.
So we got a 1308 and a 1390. Mr. Jim and Turtle. See what these guys can do. On deck, we're going to have Motown Mark and Justin. All right. Both of you good? All right. Watch your lights. Jim takes the win. Wow. All right, Mr. Mark, you're up. You're on the left lane along with Justin. He might be in the potty room.
See a Mark again?
Oh, no, he's right there. Mark, you're up, buddy.
What lane am I on?
You're on the outside. On deck, we're going to need Randy's already up, and then Turtle.
Here we go. Repeat.
You're not fooling me this time. Go on, I don't care.
Mark.
Flash and burn me.
That's on the other apron.
That's the tendency to pull to the left. Yeah, well, pull left by a half by a lane. Victor goes, I know.
Goes left like a NASCAR.
That's like 1605. I'm gonna go 1260. 1259.
All right, we got a 1259, a 1540. Is your numbers good, guys? All right, making sure. All right. Now you ready? All right, watch your lights, guys. Justin pulls a bulb. Mark takes the win. All right, Randy on the wall, Turtle on the out. Mark, you're right back up with Silver Vet. along with SCR. On the double, you've got Braden and the Turtle. Turtle, I'll go ahead and take your numbers.
1390.
Randy, I'll take your numbers. All right, 1220, 1390. Randy and the Turtle. On deck, we've got Mr. Mark and Scotty. On the double, we've got Braden and Turtle. All right, you gentlemen ready? Okay, watch those lights. Too fast for Randy. Turtle moves on. And with a 00, oh, you got a 002, Randy. You needed that to be good. All right, Scotty with the yellow 1 along with Motown Mark. Braden, you're on deck along with Turtle.
Hey, I won my last one. We need to a dollar limit on betting. That last race, you put so much pressure on poor Braden. How much is riding on you, Braden? Like $150?
Mark, I'll take your numbers.
$5. That's too much pressure. Put a dollar limit on all bets. Otherwise, you just get that. No, it was the phone. The phone that poor Braden should see look on. He had a money concentration.
Mark, I'll take your numbers.
1465.
Oh no! Oh no!
Scotty?
$12.99.
That's a good one. 1465, a 12.99. Oh, he's thinking. He says, we're going to take it. All right. You gentlemen ready?
Yep.
All right. Watch those lights. Oh, nice race. Oh, both broke out. Scotty still takes the win.
Holy
Good job there, Scotty.
That was close, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I know.
All right, Braden on the wall, Turtle on the out. On deck, we're going to need Brian up and Rich G. And on the double, the last pair will be Dean and Scotty.
Your son's up. Let's see if I can make some money off mom.
Come on.
Especially when the phone is. Yeah. Should have picked up the phone faster.
All right, Braden.
55.
And Turtle.
1320.
All right, we got a 12.55 and a 13.20. So we've got the young kid against Turtle. If anybody want to put any money into this one, the table's open for some cash here. I don't think. Oh, nobody wants to put in for this race? All right, doesn't look like it. All right, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch the lights, guys. Woo, nice race. Turtle takes the win. Good job, Turtle. All right, up now we've got Brian on the wall, Rich G on the outside. And then your last pair will be Dean and SCR. Man, you guys are putting on a good show with these gassers. For those that are watching online, I hope you're getting some good views on this. So write some good comments if you like what you're watching. All right, Brian, I'll take your numbers. Richie. All right, 1220, 1190. Brian against the OG Rich. See what he can do with Brian. One half of the R&R Racing. All right, your last pair will be Dean and SCR in round 2. Brian doing a slow roll in, getting that double light in. All right, you gentlemen ready? Yeah? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Nice race. Oh, too fast for Brian. Rich says, I'll take it. All right. Dean on the wall. Scotty, you're up.
That's a good car.
You are the last pair in round 2.
Any picture. Hardwood wires.
Rich needed that to stay in. All right, Dean, I'll take some numbers. I'm sorry, I can't hear you because of the wing car. Scotty? All right, we got a 1380 and a 1390. Not much of a difference there. We'll see what they can do at the end of the track. Gentlemen, ready? Yeah. All right, watch your lights. Scotty bulbs it, gives it to Dean. And Dean was too fast. So keep an eye on that one, Dean. All right, if you guys pay attention to the screens, there's your wins and your loses. And give me the okay once you guys are all done checking it out.
A little bit of information besides tomorrow's race, which we want you to come back out for Funny Car and Pro Stock. Our next race will be on Sunday, 10-6. We'll have brackets 12-0 and 14-0. That'll set us up for the big Pumpkin Smash race on October 19th, which will be the ABC, anything but a car, brackets, and 1090, just like traditionally done. So Sunday 10-6 is just a little play around race, and then Saturday 10-19 is the Pumpkin Smash, anything but a car.
Thank you, Mark, for that update. Appreciate it very much. All right, I'm going to generate the next round. You guys all good? All right, there you go. Round 3. Scotty on the wall, Turtle on the out. On deck, we're going to need Dean and Mr. Burt. On the double, we've got Motown Mark along with Rich G. Turtle, I'll take your number. And Scotty?
Um,
All right, $13.96 for Scotty, a $13.20 for Turtle. Should be a good race. No pressure to anyone. Dean, if you can hear me, you are on deck, along with Penny Pincher. Excuse me, folks. All right, I see. All right, I see some quad lights. You gentlemen ready? All right, watch the light. Nice race, beautiful race. Turtle takes the win. All right, Dean on the wall, Jim on the outside. Motown Mark, you are on deck, along with Rich G. On the double, we got Turtle coming back up on the double, along with Randy. Third out, Mr. Tommy and Scotty. And as you can see on the fourth, we've got the Turtle and the Brian. Dean, I'll take your dial. Got a $12.95 for Dean and a $13.08 for Mr. Bird. Both of these gentlemen have been have had a pretty decent day today, so let's see what they can bring down at the end of the track. Okay, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Oh. Dean bulbs it, gives it to Jim. All right, Mark's on the left side. Rich G, you're on the out.
going down.
All right, we're going to need the Turtle and Randy.
I guarantee one thing. My car is going to guarantee that. Bet you $1 million my car will. Both my cars. Figured it. Good.
All right, Mark, we're going to get your numbers. What's that? Richie. All right, we got a 1259, 1190. We got Motown Mark against Richie Rich. On deck, we got the Turtle and Randy. On the double, two-tone Tommy and SCR. And third out, we got the Turtle and Brian. Richie doing his last roll in there. All right, both of you gentlemen ready? Watch your light. Oh, nice race, guys. Oh, Motown takes it. That was a good race, guys. Motown takes that win. Turtle, you're on the wall. On deck, we're going to need Tommy and SAR. Going to 1290. Randy, I'll take your numbers. 19. It's hard. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes the numbers sound like 50 or yeah, or 15, whatever. All right, got a 1390, 1219 for Randy. Okay. Gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Nice little race. Randy takes the win. All right, Tommy and Scotty. Tommy, you're on the wall. Last pair will be Turtle and Brian. Chevelle and a 55. Yep.
Hey!
Scotty, I'll take your numbers since you're here.
I'll do 1253.
Okay, hold on, Scotty. All right, now I'll take you, Scott.
1296.
So we got a 1253 and a 1296 for Scotty. Tommy and Scotty in round 3. On deck, we'll have the Turtle and Brian, the last pair for round 3. Both doing a slow roll in. All right, both of you gentlemen ready? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Oh, good race, guys. Wow. 0-12 for Tommy. Nice. All right, Turtle's on the wall. Brian, you're up with your 55. You are the last pair in round 3. Turtle. All right, we got a 1325, 1220. Turtle and Brian. See what they can pull off down the track here. Okay, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Oh, nice race, guys. Brian takes the win. All right, if you guys look up at the screen, there's your wins and your loses. Heading off to round 4.
One more time, look up there. And we're gonna go. We're gonna move forward, we're gonna
All right.
move forward.
Take your last look. If you don't take the look, we're moving it. Round.
I think the biggest concern is down there.
Yeah, I see him looking, still looking. That's why I didn't do anything.
One last thing. Everybody.
All right, guys. One last look. We're going to change to next round, round 4. Tommy's still looking pretty hard over. All right, here we go. There you go. Motown Mark on the wall. And along with Jim with your Ranchero. On deck, we're going to need Randy and Brian. On the double, Turtle and Two-Tone Tommy. Jim, I'll take your numbers. You want to go look?
No, I'm just debating. It's been running a 16 pretty consistent. Go right where it was. 1308.
12:55.
All right, we got a 12:55, a 13:08 for Mr. Bird. This is your quarterfinals, round 4. Starting it off, Mark and Jim. On deck would be Randy and Brian. On the double, Turtle and Tommy. Mark, you didn't change your numbers up there, did you? You're good? Okay. All right. Jim, you good? Okay. You guys watch your light. Nice race, guys. Good job, Jim. All right, Randy on the wall, Brian on the out. Gonna need you guys up. And the last pairing will be Turtle and Tommy. We'll need you guys up. Brian, I'll go ahead and take your numbers since you're there. It was a 38, right? And Randy? 17. All right, we got a 12-17 and a 12-38. Got Randy and Brian. See what these two can bring down at the end of the track here. One more when you get a chance, Brian. Okay, you gentlemen ready? All right, here we go. Watch that light. Oh, nice race. Brian takes that win with a 006 over a 45. All right, last pairing for quarterfinals round 4 would be Turtle and Mr. Tommy. We're going to need you up with Curly 1. All right, Turtle. And Randy. Excuse me, Tommy.
12:59.
All right, we got a 13:28 for Turtle, a 12:59 for Tommy. Last pairing, round 4, quarterfinals. Gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Good job for Tommy with a 005.
Hey, I can post the perfect package too. Look at that.
All right, if you guys take a look at the screen, there's your wins and your loses. I'll leave that up there for about a minute.
Those are your test tires.
Oh, UPS mic test?
Those are your tires now.
Oh,
Okay.
Mark will explain.
These are the ones that we're going to run in February.
the
This compound,
classic.
It'll be a darker color,
Okay.
but they're like super grips. You can test them if you want.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
We're having people test the compound.
Okay.
Everybody happy?
All right, is everybody happy with what you see there?
We're going.
Okay, we're going to the next round, guys.
Now we're going to sign a buy randomly. Announce
We don't do buyouts.
What?
We don't do buyouts.
buy. We're going to.
Oh, a buy. Oh, we are going to assign a buy for the randomly round here. So here, Two-Tone Tommy, you have the buy.
Buy to the finals.
So you got a buy to the finals.
So announce who's up.
All right. Brian, 55-1, you're on the wall. Mr. Jim, you're up with your Ranchero 2. And then Tommy, you can run for that perfect package with your buy. Brian, I'll go ahead and take your numbers. 12:43 for Mr. Brian, and a 13:08 for Mr. Bird. Last pairing will be Tommy with Curly 1, or excuse me, not pairing, the bye.
Not to put any pressure on anybody, but that's the object we say that. $150. 60%. Some good boys. Without your name on it.
For those that are online, we're in round 5 semifinals. You see hooking up in the left lane is Brian and Jim on the outside. And you gentlemen ready? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Both red lit. Got a Christmas tree. And the win still goes to Brian. Wow.
Brian did everything wrong and it came out so much worse.
I ran an 08 on the dial.
All right, Tommy, you going to run for that?
Are you going to take your buy run? $115 perfect package. No, he says no.
All right.
Almost got it on that last run, though.
Send him through.
Okay. There you go on screen. Your last pairing. Brian on the wall, Tommy on the out. So once again, for those,
Top eliminator, so get your cars, get ready to practice. I'm first.
so last
I just like so good. Yeah.
last event is top eliminators. So come up on, get your spot up here online. Form your little line after this little race here for this final. Tommy, you're on the outside there. Brian's on the wall. So for those that are online, you're looking at round 6, final round. Brian is in the left lane and Tommy on the out.
Was I right? Yeah. Time's only worth $1. There you go. $1 is $1. You want this? That's right. There's a one. There you go. Hey, let them take care of the racing stuff. Okay. Oh, you're all set? 12:55.
Brian.
32.
Oh, not those many numbers.
32.
I was already ahead of myself. All right, we got a 12:32, a 12:55. Brian and Tommy, round 6, final round, and a little bit of cash built in. You gentlemen ready? All right, watch your lights. Tommy takes a win with a 003. Good job, Tommy. And there you go. Brian gets the upset there. And there you go. Two-tone Tommy, congratulations.
He was coming all the way.
There you go, streamers. Tommy is your winner. All right, if you guys are going to practice, bring your top eliminators up. This should be a pretty quick round. Or pretty round.
You're tired.
Good job, Tommy.
Oh, we don't do AC or anything on this race. So,
No.
Okay, I'll take you. So whoever's gonna do it twice, better let us know.
Braden, everything stays the same? Full tree? Yeah, it's on full tree with dial in. Right there? So if you guys have your sheets ready to go ahead and bring them up to the
To us, or if whoever wants to rent 2 cars.
race director's desk.
get the third eye controller in there. Got the boss here. Okay, Jim. Get a Rich. Back up.
Somehow.
It's upside down. Hey, Rich, can you back up for a second? All right, here we go. We got it. Cheese.
Congratulations, man. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate you. I gotta have that in there in case I get it. I think the small one's cool. I got a small one.
Get a few runs in and get a sticker up here. What you call it up here? A sheet up here with your cars on it. So we're going from for the internet portion of our event, we are going from our gasser event into our top eliminator. Like it's easy for me to say, top eliminator really consists of many different classes of cars for this race: altereds, comp coupes, front engine dragsters, you name it. It's just how goofy does the car look, in my opinion, but that is what we're racing. And it is a brackets race, and we will move forward. As we get these, that's what we should see.
Oh. Go first. Take off first. Yeah. Because he asked him, this is my car that I tested.
What's that?
Is this the only time we're doing this type of race?
No, we're going to add more and more because we want to get everybody used to these classes for a future JDS race.
Yeah, that guy owns JDS. Not a nice guy.
Yeah, that guy owns JDS.
I heard horrible stories of the people's cars.
one car, right? On the sheet. Doing that.
Oh, I put my name on it. Put SCR at the top. Thank you. Huh? There we go.
On the sheet going down, right?
Hey, so my buddy Johnny.
You get this thing is like deslotting. This thing deslotting and then spinning off the line. So if you want to figure it out, I'll come like that.
Well, slow it down.
I did.
What'd you slow it down to?
I took 10 off of top and bottom.
You should just put some more weights in it. I got some more of those silver weights. Just put 2 more pieces of weight
Two
in
more
there.
right there.
Yeah, as far forward as you can.
Where are they?
Is that the box?
There, yeah, look on top of the box first.
Yeah, it's not the chassis. That could be. It ain't no matter what type.
Break it already? Oh, use that way. Like you broke it already. Whose is that one? Grandpa's or yours? Both of yours. Make one that looks like a house. You got 3 of them? Mini house. You got two. Martin, they let me use graveyard site. I ran it one. He let me run it 1 year. Yeah,
Ready to go?
ABC Road. ABC on it. He let me borrow it 1 race. And after, I lost that race by 1,000. It was so close. I had so much fun. I never raced one that.
Oh, everyone's got something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming up in October.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the top one too. Oh, they should put a Google on that one. That's pretty narrow. Yeah. On the yeah, this one, in the graveyard. Yeah. This one I hear is Big John. I don't know who's
Hey, what cars do you work in this race anyways, Mark?
What's that?
I mean, I don't have any altered tracks or something. I got
Coupes, you got front engine dragsters, you got.
the closest thing I got is vintage funny cars. Got my mongoose. That's not gonna work.
It's got to be something weird. I don't have one, but I
I'm
think
not. I didn't even enter. I just didn't know.
you know. I'd ask. I bet you people have an accident.
Don't worry about it. Honestly, I hate to. These things are prone to coming off. I hate to back on your car. Bad enough your car might come off against somebody else.
Yeah. So I keep telling Brayden, pile on weight.
I don't want to wreck anybody's car. These kind of cars are always classic. Yeah, on the track.
Yeah.
Even the little gassers, like my one I just won with, that one's maybe. That came off once, and it made me really nervous. I was almost going to pull that from my gasser program and just make it a 14.0 car, slow it down.
Yeah.
But I ran it a few more. I ran it probably 50 times, but it came off once.
Well, it worked for you.
It came off once, and I think it was just something in the track. It's almost like it hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. There was no reason for it to came off. Oh, you know me. That's part of the program. That's right. Good job.
You can do the ending concourse tomorrow at the end of it.
I'm sorry.
You can do the concourse show for every winning cars at the end tomorrow. Or what time?
I am seeing what I want to get a picture of you with your car. I might do it virtually. because I told I said, Justin, I said, guys aren't going to show up both days. And he says, got to be present to win. I said, no, if I take pictures of the winners, I can logically see who should win. And, I just said, let me get some pictures. Because I didn't do it. Let me get some pictures of you in your car. I did that for Tom, but I didn't do it for you. Give me a second to plug this in.
Anybody need a car?
Tom needs a car.
Who does?
He's afraid to run it, but he wants to run it, but he doesn't want to bust your car out. Tom, if he doesn't want to run it, I'll run it.
What? His car?
Yeah, I don't have a car. So.
I got it.
I don't care what it is. It works. Ask Tom first, though. I'd rather Tom have a car. Okay, Turtles 1, SCR is 2, Randy's 2, Guapo's 1.
How are we doing on t-shirts? How
7.
7 left?
7.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll ask Bob in New York.
It's what sizes I have. We have big guys.
I will ask Bob
Yeah.
in New York if he wants to get word left over.
Let me know. If not, I'll just keep pecking away at here.
Right.
Somebody doing.
No, I'm not. I'm not gluing. You get all the glue off. That's what. No glue. No glue. I sell one of them. They do.
Shine on him? Better walk up? Yeah?
It ran.
But I think he got a lot of motor.
Yeah,
And
he got a big horsepower.
I would be turning that thing on the launch as far down as you can.
Ready?
Oh!
I don't understand.
Well, we've been trying to go
If
faster
you
than the car.
tell that motor,
Yeah.
it's over motor for what it is. I'm not.
You're not up?
I don't think they are. They entered some. Great. He hasn't entered any yet. He'd have to be on the left side to be in it, right? No, right here. So that would not be in it. He needs to be entered in.
How long until you're gonna start?
Well, here's the thing.
Hi, guys. Good luck.
The fire
You know what I'm saying? Yep. So when we ready?
That'd be great. Let me know if you need a motor. We'll just pull one off the counter.
Well, maybe if it had a gear on it.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna
He
try
may.
and pull something out of something I have. And I
Go ahead.
don't get a gear on it.
Hey, Justin. Justin. Brian's gonna assist you on a motor or gear on that, whatever you need. Think you got it? Yeah, jump up to the front. All right. Take care.
Don't worry about how fast it's gonna go. Yeah, just put it on the other thing and figure out what it can handle. And who cares what it runs? As long as that motor's not getting hot. Well, because if you're going from that low number to full blast or whatever you're doing, full blast, at that point, there's no ramp. It's going bam.
I got it reading in already.
You can see it happening.
Read in Rich.
No, I'm not having
Waco. Randy.
I hit that power.
SCR.
Yeah.
It's not power. We don't have for Brian, Jim, Justin, and
No, Brian.
when's that? Yeah, no, I put them down.
Tell me to run this, so if I can get a few runs in, I might want to.
Is that the one he had?
Yeah.
Oh, Justin say okay?
Oh, I don't know.
It looks like an Ultra to me. I think you're fine. Yeah. Hey Justin, why don't you jump up to the front and get a run in on that car after they run? That way, in case you got to work on it. Yeah. Yeah, just jump up.
Yeah, I was just thinking earlier, we were talking about Rex, and that time I come off and I heard it. And heard it out, right?
Rachel, just so you know, Tom may be coming in. That game is one or he may. I'm sure he'll run it twice. He's testing it out right now. Once he runs, we'll ask him. Probably.
Sorry, Steve.
Yeah, we'll just tap it on there.
Dad, are you gonna do another raffle?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's bring the next one out here.
Good idea.
Richard, we never had our fan on. No wonder it was so hot here. We didn't have a little fan on.
Justin's car when it got halfway down. Once it hit that,
All right, we got another prize pack to hand out. This one's got JDS tires, Eagle motor donated by Motown, JDS front wheels, stands, body. It's got stainless tubing. It's got and MID no bar chassis from Mid-America. So it's a good little packet. Richard's going to draw a ticket.
Who is it?
The winner of this one is the man who just left, Dean.
He doesn't need it.
I'll hold it for him. I'll tell Dean he won. He may turn around.
Yeah, he probably won't come back. He gets started.
He's going back tomorrow, right?
No.
Hell no. I've never ran just once.
He's just gonna go.
Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of people are gonna be like,
Know that it's got
Right.
a lot of people are gonna like, I'm slowing mine down. It ain't.
I think the motor
Hey Dean, this is Mark of Motown. Just want to let you know you won one of the prize packets. So next time you come in, I'll have it in a bag waiting for you. No problem. Okay. Sounds great. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, he said he's going to come back tomorrow.
Oh, he is.
We'll just put it in the back and we'll give it to him. Yeah. All right, I'm waiting on slips from Joe, Zach, Justin, Jim, Brian, and Tom to make a decision, right?
I'm not giving one. Give me a couple more passes. I think it'll be first.
Put it on launch and eat. What do you think?
We chattered a little bit.
Like I told you, Mark, let me
Nice car.
How well does it work after all that work you put in?
What's that?
So how well does it work after all that work you put in?
First one was waste though, but I didn't do the tires. Everything came back after what was.
I used to have one of these. I had one of those at one point. I was first into drag racing and I sold everything. I had a nice one too. I had a lot of nice cars. I still have nice cars, but I had a lot of nicer ones before that.
Yeah.
They may already be in our house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go Friday.
I went to Target.
Did you get two, like the double one, or did you get another?
Stuff.
Yeah.
And they're big. Some of the pieces are like stuck together. There's like two.
Mark, 20 to run this race? Double enter? Is that what it is?
Are you racing?
I wasn't signed up
You
for
gonna race
it.
two?
You're gonna race the same car twice?
Mark, you got any of those Hawk 7s? Hawk 7s? Yeah. Right. Or Hawk 6, or what do you got? I don't know. I'll look. I'll write out the code. Just put it in. I guess I need one of those.
Oh, yes.
You want to fill it out? The Tom? The old blue one and old blue two. What's that? I always find it real good this over here. Oh, come on.
How many we got up here now?
This is three.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10 people on that one and the same thing on Zach's.
Oh, you're doing it twice?
I forgot to do that. Sorry. But the same thing. 1 and 2. Yeah.
These are not. Can I tell which one he entered? Oh, okay.
See, there's Rich. Should be Turtle. Turtle.
Braden doesn't have one. My dad entered
Okay,
them.
so Brandon, SCR. Randy. So
Oh,
Jim's not
Jim,
in.
Jim turned his in.
Yeah,
Good.
Jim's not in.
So,
That should be everybody here.
Brian.
Joe. I think he's filling it in right now.
What's the 12 flat? That's it. I was trying to step it. It doesn't top end. So we're just
Doesn't like second gear.
it does not like 7 gears, so we'll just run it in high gear the whole way down. No.
Battle.
1242 left.
You write it down. Yeah, you're right. Huh? Slow her down to a 1475. Yeah.
Keep her on the ground.
I sit there and I think, okay, I had that body that, oh, that might be enough. Oh, you just stuck it, I just moved that piece on the back. And yeah, why not? Or like I could try and move the front, but you can have or not. So I just break it on there. That body was broken already. That's what that motor's got already.
All right, everybody about ready?
You gotta
Okay, so far Braden's the end of the line. Any last chance? Rich wants one run.
One more running on this thing. I think Joe's gonna run or two with his new motor.
Sometimes life doesn't give you that opportunity.
Okay. I love that.
Okay, so Zach is doing 2. Okay. Oop.
Using that video.
Did you talk to these photos? For you?
About 2. Okay. I don't know. I'm just,
Oh, no.
Is that how you say it? Justin, is it Battle? Battle.
That's what I'm saying.
It's almost like Paletta,
But
but without the L.
trick of cutting those gray ones. When you're done, you don't want to lighter fluid.
I think it's more efficient.
You're done.
Well, it's more efficient.
You're basically at where you want to
I
be.
noticed that if you try to wipe the whole lane,
Have it barely touching the drum. Just let it run.
okay, Randy's the last one in line. Track is closed after Randy.
Get up here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's cut in front of Randy.
No, what I'm saying, you just step in.
that's what I did.
So you're gonna make that? That's for the classics, right?
Yeah. Just go down to 1 mil.
Hey, do you calibrate yours to find out what size they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know what you calibrate yours at, and I'll set mine that way.
It might be different for the P68.
Oh, okay, yeah, for the height of the car. Cool, we got a lot of racers in this group.
Yeah.
Good. Did we get Brian's back? Did Brian?
Yes. Yep. Everyone's here.
Oh, there he is.
Not everyone. People do it. Not really.
I can't. I'm not putting this in for Brian's card.
needs something else.
Hey Brian, can I clean that up somehow?
Oh, Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
I'm good. Let's see what it says.
22 entries.
I got one more. It's popping a wheelie off the line.
Put more weight on it.
It shouldn't be with this slow.
How slow is it?
50, it just goes, and then when it hits right past that center column, it goes pop.
What's your ramp?
400.
Okay.
I'm gonna run in the other lane, see if it does.
Because you never know, you might be.
It's not, the fronts aren't touching, so it's not catching a front.
I don't know. God, you got it. You got it at 50?
Yeah.
Change it to 40.
But then I have to get another. I have to know what it's
Oh
going to
yeah,
run after
yeah,
that.
yeah. Put another
If
piece
it
of weight on it.
consistently does
Yeah.
that and then
Then
goes, then that'll be fine.
As long as it doesn't put somebody else's car in danger.
Yeah.
Take care of that. All right, we have 22 entries. We're going to say we're done entering, and we're going to run forward.
Thought we had 17.
Why not?
No, that's what we like.
Money, money, money.
Here we go. We have 11 pair. Jim with the red coupe and SCR with Pinocchio 2. Followed by Rich with the Rail USA against Tom with Old Blue.
You want to watch it go down?
Yeah.
948.
Nolan.
So, after rain, he's jumping.
It's out of danger, Jerry.
He had a nice sprayer. Now it's squirting.
Well, like
Someone tightened
it's leaking, so I used one of your bottles.
Use the,
Oh, well, that could be adjusted.
the spray was nice. I think you're getting more bang for your.
Yeah.
You don't worry. I like the spray.
Yeah, but it's,
I love it.
Where?
Oh, you're.
there. I mean, this one's close. It might be.
could be that. Yeah, I see it. Did you take the body off at all?
No. I just moved it over.
Are you getting tired?
Nice little run. That's part of your setup is cranking the body over.
Yeah, you kind of crank the body on.
Or put it under spacer.
This should go by pretty quick. Shouldn't be that. I think all in all, he had a pretty decent day. I don't know if he make any money or not. I'm sure he made money. Are we still practicing or are we racing now? You guys all done?
Yeah. We'll start racing.
All right. If you guys are all done practicing, we're going to get started here. All right. Jim on the wall. SCR on the out. Still full tree, right? Okay.
Dialing.
With dial in? Jim, what are you dialing in?
12 flat.
There's a concourse for top eliminator. Oh, duh. Sorry, you have to do this. You have to do this.
Oh, we got concourse for top eliminators, so get your cars up on the track, guys.
My fault.
Scotty, what did you want to dial that in so I can get you guys ready?
When Tommy, I say something wrong. Tommy doesn't win concourse. It's rigged.
Scotty, what did you want to dial that in so I can get you in? So if you have a top eliminator, you need to put it in now. Judging's going on.
So is that hard to do? Well, not really in this one, but in the others, yeah. Yeah.
You put a lot of work into that yesterday. You had to cut the body to get the motor to the model motor to fit in there, not the other one.
Well deserved win.
Yeah. Victor, it's too flat. It's too flat. Yeah. Was he trying to scare him with it? You're still at 12:0, right? Jim, you're still at 12:0, right? Okay. Scotty, what are you at?
1173.
All right. We're going to be getting round one started in the eliminator class. So we got Jim and Scotty on deck. We're going to have Richie on the wall and then Tommy. All right. Gentlemen, ready? All right. Watch the light.
Oh! Oh, that was a race. I fell way off.
Scotty takes that win. All right, Rich on the wall. Tom, we're going to need you up. On deck, we need Brian up and Braden up. B and B. That's funny because on the double, you got Jim and Joe, J and J.
So the setup of this car, you set it, you roll it. Then once you're done, you go. You move the body over because it's touching the tire.
Oh, that sucks. You have no way to correct that?
I can. I just have to put a spacer on it, but I don't want it.
Oh, okay. Oh, to bring the wheel out?
Yeah. Are you surprised Rich's one?
He actually worked on that yesterday quite a bit.
Over Turtle. Turtles was nice.
I didn't see turtles. I don't know what turtles looks like.
Turtles is nice. Your comp, nice.
All right, Richie. Dial in, Rich. So how do I do that? That's 0, 9. Oh.
0.999. 99.
Wow. Hey, Rich is going to be sitting forever. What was it? 14 what?
1475. Yeah, I ran a 1515 after that one.
All right, we got a 990 to a 1475. Rich is going to be sitting forever, so this ought to get interesting, guys. All right. You gentlemen ready? All right, watch this light. Rich too fast. Tom says thanks. All right, Brian on the wall side, Braden on the out. Yeah. On deck, we're going to need Jim up and Joe W. Brian, I'll take your dial in. Brian, I'll take your dial. All right, we got 11:30, 14:30. We got Brian and Braden, B and B. Look at the next one. That's J and J. You got Jim and Joe. He has a Bluetooth controller. You didn't know that? That's his. That'd be nice. Bluetooth.
Screw up the body.
All right,
Nothing.
you gentlemen ready? All right, watch your light. Oh wow, Brian.
Bring down 14.
Yeah, Braden takes that win. Yeah, it was 14:30.
You're seeing the benefit of the touchscreen now.
Yeah.
recently after.
I'm just kind of funny on touching stuff.
Yeah.
Although I touch my tablet, but this was somebody else's tablet, so I was always afraid to.
Jimmy Joe.
All right, we got Jim on the wall, Joe's on the out. On deck, we're going to need Brian back up and Randy. On the double, we got Braden back up with Pink Thing and Victor on the double. Joe, I'll go ahead and take your numbers. Was that a 1383? Oh, too many numbers. Jim? So we got a 12 and a 1383. Jim and Joe, J and J. On deck, we're going to need Brian up along with Randy. Did you ever get a loaner? Did you ever get a loaner for the race?
No, loaner.
All right, gentlemen, ready? All right, watch your light, guys.
I didn't know who won that.
Yeah, that was a pretty close race there.
Back and forth.
Joe takes that win. All right, Brian will be on the wall, Randy on the out. Brian, I'll take your numbers. And Randy? I'm sorry, was that 1150? All right, 1135 to 1150. Brian and Randy. Okay, you gentlemen ready? All right. Here we go. Watch your lights. Oh, hold on. Let me let the little one run by so you guys don't get distracted. All right. Here we go. Watch your light, guys. Oh, nice race. Brian takes the win. Braden's on the wall. We need Victor. The thing. El Guapo.
It's the thing versus the pink thing.
So we got thing and thing. Thing.
You said the wall, right?
Yes. On deck, we're going to need Turtle up along with Joe. The thing. It's the gold thing. The pink thing and the gold thing. Victor's got the gold.
Oh yeah, that. You're that supercharger? Yeah. Oh yeah. Mine, 1430.
All right, Victor. 1061. All right, we got a 1430, a 1061. Braden against Victor. They've had some good matches together, so we'll see what they can do. He's got the pancake car. Gold pancake. All right, you guys ready? All right. Anybody else betting on this? No? Okay. All right. You gentlemen ready now? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Somebody looked like they spun forever. And Braden still won. All right, we got Turtle on the wall, Joe on the outside. He literally spun all the way down. Turtle, I'll take your numbers.
1050.
And Joe. All right, we got a 1050 and a 14 flat. Mr. Turtle and Joe. Hey. You gentlemen ready? Yeah. All right, here we go. Watch your light. Both bulb it. Made a Christmas tree, and Turtle takes the win. Wow, I think you guys better study that one for a while. All right, we got Zach on the wall with Justin on the outside. On deck, we're going to need Randy and Rich. And what was yours? 14 what? Oh, it's 1250. And yours was 1155? All right, we got 1155 with Zach, 1250. We got a family rival here. We'll see what they do. See if the kid can put away dad. That's like Braden going on with trying to take grandpa out, and he does most of the time. All right, I see some quad bulbs there. You guys ready to go? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Oh, Zach bulbs it, gives it to Justin. All right, Randy on the wall. Rich, you're on the out. And then we're going to need Tom and Zach up. And then on the double, you've got Justin and Scotty. Once again, once you get past that third monitor there, I'll be changing screens. I still see you looking. Richie, I'll take your numbers. 0. You had
975.
So we got a 975 to 1150. 1150, 975. Rich would be sitting there just for a little bit. All right, you guys ready? Rich, you good? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Nice run, Rich. Oh, too fast. I thought for sure you had that. Good job, Randy. All right, we're going to need Tom up and Zach. Tom, you're on the wall. And then the last pair will be Justin and Scotty. No, you're on the outside. Tommy's on the wall. Tom? Tom, your numbers?
1495.
All right, we got a 1495, 1155. Looks like Zach could be sitting there for a few minutes. All right. You guys good? Yeah? Okay. Watch your light, guys. Tom takes the win. All right, last pair. Justin on the wall, Scotty on the out. Justin. And Scotty. I'll ask him again just to make sure.
Seconds, 110 seconds, 86 seconds. That's what I'm looking at.
I mean, from I think like 5
Scotty, you
minutes ago,
did say
about
1173, correct? Okay, just making sure. Just look up at the screen. Make sure that everything's good. So our last pair in round one for the eliminator class. See what these two gentlemen can bring down at the end. Scotty getting that roll in there, trying to burn down Justin. Okay. All right. Gentlemen ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's watch those lights. Ah, Justin bulbs it. Christmas tree it. SCR says thanks. All right. I'll leave that up for a second. You guys can look at it. Anybody have any? I'll wait until they get back. Justin, Scotty, can we move to the next round? You guys good? He's still looking over there. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to move to the next round. Looks like we're going to have a bye. This will be a random for the bye. So,
Ready? Brian.
and Brian gets the bye. And there you go, your first pair up for round two, eliminators. Scotty, you're on the wall. Braden, you will be up with your pink thing. On deck, we're going to need Justin and Tom. You're on the outside.
1430.
What did it run last time?
70. 1470. I think 1430.
1440. So I say 950.
Break out. 890.
Yeah, you want to go? You see, bro. They say.
What do you want, Braden? 1430?
Yeah.
Huh? 30? Remember, I overheard him say 40. All right, Scotty.
Okay, Scotty, no pressure, kid.
Yeah, I know, huh?
13 in your mind on my pocket.
No, 12, 11,
Jesus. All right, we got 1190 to a 1430. Looks like Scotty will be sitting there for a few seconds. So if anybody's putting on a bet with this race right here from Scotty and Braden, throw it in now. Richie, you want in on this one? He says no. All right, here we go for a couple of bucks here. All right. Gentlemen ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Watch that light. Ah, Scotty bulbs it and gives it to Braden. All right, Justin on the wall, Tom on the out. Tommy, you're up, buddy. Back up on deck, we're going to need Braden and Randy. I see Randy here.
Actually, yeah. 1365. That is one. This quarter of the year is 1360.
Getting faster.
It is getting faster.
Go down 10.
So 1360. All right, Tommy.
1505.
1505. We got a 1360 for Mr. Justin. And for Tommy, we got a 1505. Dang, you guys are ready. Jesus. All right, quad bulbs. Gentlemen, ready? Watch that light. Ah, Tommy, too fast. And Justin says thanks. All right, Braden on the wall. And then we need Randy. On deck, Scotty and Tom. On the double, we've got Joe W. with Turtle. And then third out will be Brian. I believe the perfect package, I believe, is still open. Is the you gonna run this one, or are we gonna hold it? We're gonna run it. Oh, head games. Huh. All right, Braden, you're first.
I'll just do 1450.
50?
30. We'll just keep the 30.
Are you sure you don't want to go 40? Want to go 40?
Oh, it's going to be 100 off.
All right, Randy. All right, we got a 1440, 1150. The kid against Randy. Here we go. Gentlemen, ready? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Ha! Randy bulbs it. And Braden moves on again. All right, we got Scotty on the wall, Tom on the out. On deck, Joe W. with Turtle. Sure you don't have a tire going off on that one? Because it slowed way down. All right, Scotty, we're going to take a number from you. You take your number, Scott.
790.
And Tom?
1460.
So we got 1190, 1460, Scott and Tom. Round 2, Eliminator. All right, I see double lights. You gentlemen ready?
Yep.
All right, watch that light. Tommy takes the win away from Scotty. Good job, Tom. All right, Joe's on the wall, Turtle on the out. And then you got Brian with his buy. Are you going to run for the perfect package, Brian? I don't think he heard me. Turtle, I'll take your dial in.
1040. 1035.
And Joe? 1430 and a 1035. Still in round 2. Joe and Turtle. All right, here we go. Watch your lights, guys. Oh, hold on. He rolled out. All right, now you ready? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Joe bulbs it, gives it to Turtle. Oh, look at that. Turtle with a perfect light right there. 3 off on the dial and a perfect light. Turtle, you want to take a picture of that? All right, see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I don't know if Turtle wants to picture that or not. Turtle, you want a picture of that? Okay. Good job, Turtle. All right. I believe this is for the perfect package run for Brian here. You're going to try for it. And what are you going to dial in? $11.38. All right. Brian's going for the perfect package here. Round 2. He's got the buy. And you ready? All right. Watch that light. 0.28. All right. If you take a look at your screen there, there's your wins and losses. I'll leave it there for about a minute. We're doing some operation on Braden's car, so we'll give the opportunity to hold up here for a second. For those that are watching live streaming, thank you for giving us the support to watch. Hope you're enjoying the streaming. So thank you. No, I'm not moving anything.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're good. All right.
I'm not doing anything until you give me the okay.
That's why we do it. That's why we do it.
Okay, guys, are we all good?
Oh yeah. Feels good. Yeah.
Justin, you're good? Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to push for the next round. All right. Tom's on the wall versus Braden. And then Braden will be right back up along with Brian and then Turtle and Justin.
Then what?
I don't know. I'm not saying anything. I would not.
1430.
70?
1460?
I don't want to get the blame. I'd rather say I told you so.
Okay, Braden. Okay. We'll wait till Tom gets his dial in. $1460?
Well, I did a 99 on the last run. That was a
Want to do a 15 even?
kind of a fluke run. No, I'm thinking
1490?
14. Yeah. I mean, I'm either going to be close or I'm going to break out.
No, you will. Will you? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll have a lot of them. I just don't. I haven't been within 50. Really?
I mean, yeah, this one's
What do you want, Tom?
uh, the 1463. Trying to go all right. It's gonna be fast. I know if I dial too slow, it's gonna go.
Yeah, you're both are going to be guessing at this one.
Because now with the new gear, it can speed up from 15.
Yeah, you're gambling here.
I think a 14.
All right. The kid's gambling on this. He's taking a 1440 to a 1463 to Tom. So round 3, quarterfinals. You gentlemen ready? All right. Here we go. Watch your light.
Oh, 1530. Oh,
I was gonna go 1490.
2 at 1530.
Tommy takes that win. All right, Braden, you're right back up. You're on the wall side, along with Brian.
1525-ish.
Like that.
And then your last pairing for the quarterfinals would be Turtle and Justin. Braden, you may have to shoot for a 1520. But watch, then it'll go faster. Get it all right, Tom? All right, what are you shooting for, bud? And Brian? $11.90.
11, 30.
All right, we got a. Okay, we got a 1520. Braden taking another gamble here, and 11:30 for Brian. Anybody putting any cash down on this one? Doesn't look like it. Watch that sucker go faster now. After it just did a 15 the last time. All right, Brian and Brain, B&B Racing. All right, round 3, quarterfinals. Here we go. Gentlemen, ready? Watch your light. There you go. Never fails. Too fast for Braden. Brian moves on.
We had 3 times 15.
Wow. All right, Turtle's up now. He's on the wall. Justin's on the out. Well, we had to take a gamble because you don't know. Yeah.
Logic is you move the dial right at 1533.
$13.90. And Turtle? All right, we got a 10:30, a 13.90. Last pairing in the quarterfinals. Turtle and Justin. Let me wait until it's clear here, guys.
A's against the Yankees.
You guys good now? Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Watch your light. Too fast for Justin. Turtle moves on. Turtle having a great run. All right, going to leave that up for about 90 seconds. If you look at the screen, your wins and losses.
I'm sure you'll do another one.
Oh yeah. So we learned a lot. We learned a lot about the classes we're gonna have to do this race.
Anybody have any distributions on the screen? If not, we're going to hit the next round. Brian, you good? Justin, you're good? All right, here we go. Next round.
Okay, now Brian can't have the bye.
Uh,
'cause he had a bye.
Brian cannot have the bye, so we're going to do a random.
Randomly again. Okay, there it is.
All right, Turtles got.
Bye to the final. There it is.
All right, there you go. Tom on the wall, Brian on the out. Turtles got the bye for the perfect package.
Got yourself a trophy of some kind. You have another one. Automatic. Bigger one.
What's it gonna be a bigger one?
Well, Turtle got the bye.
How's it gonna be the bigger one?
Oh, it's all right.
They're all the same size.
It might be a twin.
No, it's all right.
It might be a twin.
Thank you. All right, you guys, good luck, you guys.
All right,
See ya.
good job. Good to have you back
Thank you.
again. Brian, I'll go ahead and take your numbers.
I'm gonna go. Go 35 again.
And Tom?
Well, I'm gonna have to go with 1490 because it'll probably run a 1460. But the only way I'm gonna have a chance to get Brian is
Light.
really close and better chance of a 1495.
All right, we got a 1490 and 1135. Tom and Brian. Round 4, semifinals. Eliminator class.
This and 6 bucks. Down the gas. Not it. That was 6 bucks.
All right, you gentlemen ready? All right, here we go. Watch your light. Brian bulbed it. Gives the win to Tom. All right, Turtle, you running for your perfect package? No? Okay. Might as well just hit it.
Yeah.
All right, Tom and Turtle.
Right, Lane.
Tom, you'll be on the wall. All right, ladies and gentlemen, round 5, final round. Tom and Turtle for your eliminator class. For those who are watching online, hope you've enjoyed the show. This was the last round, final round. Tom will be in the left lane, Turtle on the right. Couple of OGs. Let's see what they can do here. Tommy, you sticking with that 1490?
My fight there was 1495.
Turtle?
10:30.
All right. Looks like we're sticking with 1495 and 1030. Once again, Tom in the left lane, Turtle on the right. Final round. Round 5. Turtle, you got one light out on top. Okay, you gentlemen ready? All right, watch that light. Turtle red lights. Tommy takes the win. Lit it up like a Christmas tree. There you go. Tommy's your winner. Left lane.
Turtle.
And there you go. Watch the screen. There you go, Tom. And old blue one takes the win.
Yeah, the sticker.
Mark, you want a picture of the screen here? And we're still
Yeah, I'm gonna have Braden.
You know, I was going to be in there last 2 months of buying a little bit. Oh, Tommy. Tommy! Go on, Tom.
Yeah.
You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
I got 4.
Carter, you didn't know the picture? Oh, yeah. I'm working on this shit.
I don't want to be anywhere.
Ready? Oh, we got the third eye coming, both of them.
3, 2, 1, cheese.
Oh, both coming. All right. Weird. Keep this too. I have a steel. You have a steel?
I need Braden. Get Braden. You want him to shut down this.
So we want to thank everybody for coming out today. I don't know why this is on the live stream. Sorry about that. We had an exciting race. We had 3 classes run today. We had Superstock, Gasser, and a top eliminator. We had some repeat winners and repeat runner-ups. And we thank you all for joining.